Ow. What the heck? What the heck? What's up with that? Apple in my face. Hello, good morning. Hi. How are you? On this day of days. On this day at the end of the week. Yes, I see that the grass meter was hit its minimum last night. The reason I'm not redeeming it today is because I will say technically after I went to bed last night, the day kind of rolled over for me, technically. But two, kind of a couple reasons I'm not going to redeem it today. I do have a personal rule. I can redeem it whenever I please, but I do have kind of an unspoken rule of I must redeem it within 36 hours of it hitting minimum. But one of the other reasons I'm not going to redeem it today is because the weather kind of sucks today. It's actually not very warm outside. It's actually below 20 degrees. And it's kind of rainy. So I don't want to go touch grass in the rain. But also, tomorrow being Saturday, it'll mean Luna's off as well, so I can, enjoy a little bit of time with her as well, right? So, because I mean, obviously, there's still plenty of time on that clock. We'll be here tomorrow. So yeah, the minimum was hit overnight, but I will say technically once I go to bed, it's the next day unless you know what, I can redeem it when I want. That's the big rule, but yeah. It'll just work out better for tomorrow anyway. Because yeah, it's not even supposed to be that much warmer tomorrow either, but at least I don't think it's supposed to rain, so at least I'll be able to enjoy it a little bit better that way. Brain freeze. It's also like, yeah, the weather today is almost like, because I briefly stepped outside right before coming up here, and it's like, yeah, one, it's drizzling outside, and two, it's like fall weather / spring weather. It's like I say, it's not very warm, so not my kind of weather. It is funny though, like the gamut of weather we're traversing during the Streamathon. As the longer it goes on, the more the wider range of weather we hit. We'll go ahead and start the countdown. So yeah, we will redeem that touch grass tomorrow. Okie dokie, is that cool? That'll just work out better. Plus, to be fair, mechanically, it's always in everyone's best interest to keep at least a little time in that meter. Because when the countdown above hits 0, anything left in there goes back onto the timer. And we just go into capped mode. So that'll be how much is left in the Streamathon. Mechanically, if you want to play the numbers. Not gambling, but you know. Oh, goodness me. All right. So, yes, here we are. Day 12. Shall we hop out of bed? Let's hop out of bed. Out of bed. There we go. I'm out in the open. Day 12. It's almost been a solid 2 weeks of this Streamathon. Holy goodness. Are y'all feeling it? Y'all feeling it? Y'all feeling these 12 days? On the 12th day of Streamathon. It's also reaching that stage of where I sit there and think about the passage of time, where it's like we started this early mid-August, and now we're starting to approach late August. Wow. It's gone by fast. It does go by fast. It's one of those things where it feels like now, it feels like the start of this was a long time ago. Like it doesn't feel as close, but at the same time, like, where has all the time gone? In all of this time, where has it gone? How is near 2 weeks gone by so quickly? It's crazy. We're flicking through Twitch last night and came across a game called Zombie Graveyard Sim. I want to think I've heard of that. Let's take a look. Zombie Graveyard Sim. I feel like I heard of this. Doesn't have an AI tag on it. What are these other? It's okay. It's like there are 3 bundles on there, and 2 of them I have the other game. I was like, Gotta bounce. Okie dokie, Soul Star. Ugh. Should we try it out? There is a demo. Should we try a demo? You know what? Why not? There's a demo. Let's try the demo. God, I'm gonna install stuff here. Have a wonderful Streamathon. Well, thank you. Ugh, can't believe we're still going. It's always funny. Like, every year I'm like, every year I do this, I'm always like, is this the one that's gonna bottom out? Is this the one where I've fallen off, you know? Is this? It's always like the one in the back of my mind, and then here we are 12 days later going, I think I'm doing all right. We'll download a demo of this and try this out. It does look... I think it passed my... It pinged my radar once. And then... I lost track of it. Because I was probably worried. Because it's a simulator game, and I was probably worried. You know, it was going to have... the AIs in it. Judging by the time remaining, you'll be here till Monday. If we assume roughly 12-hour-ish streams, plus there's a touch grass, so we're at roughly about 40 hours grand total. Yeah. Which means 13 to 14 we'll at least be on track to be what last year's was. You know, actually, I was taking a shower this morning. I was having shower thoughts, of course. And I was sitting there thinking, like, what if we did like a Streamathon pre-show, but like a couple months in advance? It's like Streamathon pre-show, where a couple months in advance we kind of like do a semi-capped one, but all the time is held. So like it would be potentially like a limited-ish time or even percentage-based, and then anything remaining is carried over to the official. I don't think I would do it. I don't think that's what I would do, but I just had like a momentary thought of like, yeah, Streamathon pre-show. But like it's a couple months in advance. Because then the horse doesn't go crazy. Crazier. I also had the shower thought of, when we were making jokes about like 10 years for 10 years. Like if somehow this Streamathon went on for 10 years. One, what the cost would have been, but two, like what I would probably end up doing, which would honestly make it last longer than 10 years, strictly because I would probably then cut my daily down to like 3 hours. I think if there was any potential of this thing going on for that long, even a year, if this thing were even to go on for like a year, even 6 months or something, I'd be like, yeah, I think we're gonna break this down into like 3-hour sessions or something. If it were to go on like super duper crazy long. Crazy Moon is best moon. 25k gets dropped. Oh my god. One, if someone dropped 25k, I'd be like, one, are you okay? I'd be like, whoever drops 25k, I'd be sitting there going, are you gonna be all right? No, I was gonna say that's house territory, but not these days. These days, that's not even house territory. Not by a long shot. Someone took out a 4th mortgage for that. But yeah. we would have to manage time, but like it's always the thing with my Streamathons, one, because I'm entirely capable of doing it. Barely even a used car. Mainly because I'm capable of doing it. I'm fortunate enough to, be able to do a Streamathon that's completely, every single day. I'm here for the duration of it. Plus, I can do it for the entire day, right? Anything that's not sleeping or self-care hygiene stuff. I can be here for it, and that's always my rules for my own personal Streamathon, is that, my free time is spent here. Although if this somehow does roll into September, we only risked that 2 years ago when I started later, because I was trying to get this model done and it ended up not happening. If it somehow rolled into September, there would be one day I have to be away. So that would be like the only official break in the Streamathon, which is always, I mean, that's always a rule anyway. If I have to be away for something, then it is what it is. But at the same time, I try to make these things as continuous as possible. All right. Oh, I kept going back and forth on what I wanted to start with, but yeah, we'll try out. We got a demo of Zombie Graveyard Sim, so we'll try that out. I kept going back and forth on like what exactly I'm doing today. Because while I did, before Streamathon, create a list of things. One, we've knocked a lot of things off the list. And two, I've like fallen out of the mood for some of them. You ever do that sometimes? You're like, you plan something. You're like, oh, I'll play this game. And then by the time you can get around to it, you're like, I'm not really in the mood to play it anymore. So there are some games I put on my list, and I'm just like, yeah. I keep staring at them, but I was like, I'm kind of not in the mood for them anymore. That often happens to me with just general streaming things, because it'll be like, I'm really busy or stacked right now with the schedule. I've got like, the games I'm currently playing, but like, man, I really want to play this. I really want to play this one game. We'll play this afterwards, And then by the time I finish whatever's on my current schedule, we get to it, and I'm just like, I don't want to play it anymore. Like, I had the plan. It's like, yeah, we're definitely going to play this, and then nope, mood's gone. Mood is gone. And then we have that moment where it's like, yeah, I had this whole list of things I really, really wanted to do. I finished this one game. Now I don't know what to play, Because I fell out of the mood of like 3 different games I was planning. So that'll happen sometimes. You just fall out of the mood. The moods change. It's crazy. Also, last night, so Twitch every once in a while puts out a compilation video. One of the members makes a compilation video every week or every couple weeks, depending on their own schedule. And they put out a compilation video this morning, and I'm fucking blown away simply because there's a clip from last night in it. Literally late last night. There's a clip from Nico in it. In the video compilation. We played that at the end of yesterday. How is there a clip in there already? It's of the smooth frog. One of the smooth frogs. I was just like, what the fuck? How did that get in there so fast? Literally less than 24 hours passed, and that ended up in a video compilation. Oh my god. A lot of Fallout references in that combo. Which combo? My nose is slightly congested today. The weather change probably. A sudden drop in temperature, making my nose. The one I just had. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna sneeze again. Sorry. Goodness me. All right, let's see what this is. Test, like I say, we'll test it out. If it's something that's fun, we may dig further into it. volume was all the way up, but it still wasn't bad. Okay. Right, this is just a demo. In this game, zombie attacks occur in waves each night, and their difficulty increases day by day, offering a progressive, more intense experience. However, for players who prefer a calmer, less challenging experience, there's an alternative called Relax Mode. Relax Mode is enabled, zombie health and damage values are significantly reduced, making nighttime defense much easier to handle. That's nice. You live in a world where the dead turn into zombies if their bodies are not properly cared for. Because of this, people send their loved ones to a special graveyard where they can receive proper care and be protected from zombies at night. Seeing an opportunity, you made your first investment by purchasing this old farmhouse and decided to turn it into a graveyard. Now take your first steps. Ooh. Mouse sensitivity really high. Better. Alright, go to the morgue, unlock the morgue. Let's take a look at this place. Flower stand. Guess we got the graveyard itself. Alright, $50 to unlock. Simple storage. A simple storage converted from a garage where delivered bodies are stored. The built-in freezer cabinets help slow decay, allowing you to preserve corpses here temporarily. Right, a clean start. Since the farm you purchased is quite old, it's naturally a bit cluttered with trash. Let's start by cleaning this old garage, which turned it into a morgue. Once you've cleared all the garbage, you'll spot a trash container outside. You can throw the garbage bag formed from collecting trash into it. For a larger debris cleaning and object repairs, you'll need a hammer tool. Mouse is still a little bit strong. Get ready to repair. To demolish, move, or repair large objects, you'll need a hammer. Luckily, someone left theirs here around somewhere. After picking it up, equip it from your backpack. This assigns it to an equipment slot, or you can switch between these equipment slots using the wheel or hotkey. What's the hotkey? Open backpack with tab. Equipment wheel. Okay. Hammer. Time for restoration. Turn this dusty garage into a fully functional morgue. You'll need to complete a few important steps first. Start by repairing the garage door to open the flow, then unlock one of the morgue cabinets to enable storage. And finally, organize the workspace to figure out how to procure bodies. You might need a hammer during these steps, so make sure you keep it close. That was just there. Okay. Unlock for 150. Corpse required. Arrange the workplace. Also need to be on the other side of the screen. Receiving bodies for profit. Now we're talking. Now that you've cleaned the morgue, it's time to start filling it. Every day, funeral services list new bodies, and you can request a delivery only once per day. When making a request, you'll be able to see each body's special requests and the average earnings you can make upon delivery in daily. There's also a limit to how many bodies you can request, but this limit will increase as you make offers and complete successful transactions. Now, access funeral services from any computer and place your offer, and don't forget to negotiate. Okay, there's my energy bar down there in the corner. Alright, let's see about getting us a body. So it's Owen Lopez, traffic accident, 30 years, burial, Primrose, basic gravestone, offer $59. So I'm supposed to negotiate up, right? Send my price offer. Increase the base and send your price officer. Okay. $64. All right. Man, $64 for a body. The economy ain't what it used to be. Storing bodies in the morgue. Each body has its own decay resistance, which you can see by looking at the body. If the resistance drops to 0, the body will decay. To slow down this process, you need to place bodies in a morgue. A body stored here can last a few days without decaying. That doesn't mean it will stay preserved forever. That's why you need to manage the bodies you plan to process each day. For now, place bodies here to retrieve them later when you're ready. Well, there we go. It's already 90%. Okay. You need a tool. Now that you've secured the bodies, it's time to get to work, to dig a grave. The most essential tool is a shovel. Just like the hammer, after obtaining it, equip it from your backpack. Once equipped, you can switch between tools and weapons and use the equipment wheel or hotkeys. Shovel. Grave digging essentials. Now that you have a shovel, it's time to get started. First, you need to choose a spot to dig once you've decided. A few simple shovel swings will help you begin. When you need a body, head to the morgue. Remember, white body bags are for burial, while yellow ones are for cremation. If you don't meet the request properly, your earnings will drop significantly. Okay, so white for burial, yellow for cremation. Where are we digging? Here? Not here. B. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's plop this baby over here. Apparently needed to face the other way. How do I... Not a very good freezer, is it? And he's down. Special gravestones. Some bodies have special requests. You can see the request either by approaching the grave after burial or by checking the body before burying it. This grave requires a gravestone and a flower. Let's start with the gravestone. Open your inventory, select gravestone, and place it to fulfill the request. Backwards. Oh well. As you work in the graveyard, your energy will gradually decrease, which directly affects the task you can perform. But don't worry, there's water source in the graveyard that allows you to collect water easy. You can use it to draw water and regain some of your energy. Keep in mind that drawing water also consumes energy. Later on, you can upgrade the water source to make the process more efficient and convenient. So can I like... Okay, well, open backpack and drink water. I have none. Takes 20 energy. In this graveyard, alongside the bodies, there are various stations that you can use to increase your income. One of them is the flower stand, but like many other places, it's currently inactive and you need some maintenance. Just do what you did with the morgue. Start by unlocking the stand, then clean up the trash and make a few quick repairs to get it back in working condition. So it looks like it's gonna cool down. Some energy left. I'm gonna drink all of it. You know what? All in, baby. So, annoyingly, this grave's in backwards, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Oh, okay. Sun's going down. Flower stand. A station where you can sell flowers to visitors. They may stop by to buy specific flowers they request or random ones they like. Captain Shadow. How far can I throw? Yeet! Damn. Get your flowers. Now we need to complete the second special request, a special flower. Today's visitor is requesting a primrose. You can get this flower by planting its seeds, but for now we'll use the ordering method. Order a flower from the market, then place it on the flower stand to make a small profit. The dark market. Add to cart. Is that like... It's free. Okay. Okay, opening the gates to visitors. During the day, visitors may come to pay respects at buried graves or collect the ashes of cremated bodies. For this, the gate must be opened during visitor hours. Visitors looking to buy flowers will head to the flower stand, choose their desired flower, and hand you money. Don't miss this opportunity. Alright, we're open. I mean, it's almost the end of the day. But come on in. Yeah. Do I gotta like... What do I do? Oh, okay. Time to prepare for night. When night falls, zombies will attack the graveyard to feast on the freshly buried bodies. It's up to you to protect your work. With each passing night, the zombies will become stronger and more numerous, so you must always stay one step ahead. I get a gun! Gun. Oh, I've only got 40 ammo. Oh yeah. Gonna fuck some shit up. Come get some, you motherfucker. Yeah? Yeah? Night ended. Corpses buried 1, cremated 0. 64 bucks per burial, 30 for flowers, visitor bonus. Upgrades costed me, so I didn't make any profit. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Now that you've completed your first night and started a new day, you might be wondering what comes next. To be honest, we don't know either. Because from this point on, everything is in your hands. The nights ahead will be much more challenging compared to today, so you should improve your graveyard, increase your income, and become stronger. So we can only give you ideas for inspiration. Open the doors for cremation. There are several stations in this graveyard that help increase the money you can earn, and one of them is the crematorium. If you unlock it, you'll be able to accept cremation requests and cremate bodies. By delivering the ashes, you can become a part of this profitable business. Cheap seeds. The flowers you sell to visitors are quite expensive in the store, but after unlocking the farm, you can buy seeds and grow them yourself for much less. In addition to that, almost every food you grow has its own special buff. Some restore your health, while others can increase your digging speed, movement speed, or the damage you deal much more. More comfort and the more tips, or should we say donations. Visitors always need a place to sit, pray, or maybe cry and calm down. You can meet this need by opening the doors of the chapel to the visitors. Each visitor who spends time there will leave a small amount of money in the donation box to support your growth. There's also a small shop inside where visitors can buy keepsakes and souvenirs during their visit. Now you're free. Hopefully you now have a basic idea of what to do. As a final note, here's some information. Every time you level up, you unlock new weapons, defensive items, gravestones, flowers, seeds, and more. You'll need to unlock stations, upgrades, loan options, and employees you can hire. Yes, employees. With someone taking over the flower stand, helping you bury bodies, or dealing with fertilizers and seeds, everything becomes much more easier. Don't forget that this support is always available to you. What you do next is up to you, but before getting into all this, you'll need more money and a higher level. A tip from us, start the day by requesting new bodies from the funeral service. Thanks. Okay, well, first things first, I need energy. I have insufficient energy. How am I supposed to deal with that? Drinking that. Well, let's get a new body going. How much do we need to get the crematorium running? $600, okay. Okay. We're 65. Nice. Bring her in. No hurry or nothing. Jesus. Okay. I need a brush. The graves are getting nasty. Alright, let's bury them in the right direction this time. To keep water on hand just to keep the old energy up. That should open up, shouldn't I? In you go. Zombie parts. Leftover parts from zombies can be used as raw material for fertilizer production. Okay, I guess I need to buy a headstone. No, sorry. I didn't know you got here fast. Hey, Avaris, you got me. Damn it. How'd you get me? How much ammo do I have? Okay, let's... Can I sleep? Because I have a bedroom. I can sleep until night. Okay. Cool. So what else can I buy? I can buy pistol ammo. Let's go ahead and do that because we don't want to run out. We'll buy some more primrose. Okay, I guess get another body. Is this one of those games where you're drumming up your own business and can't get the people to catch on? Well, we live in a zombie world, but now we maintain a graveyard. If you have nothing else to do during the day or want to skip ahead to the night, you can go to your bed and sleep. Don't worry, the alarm's set just before the zombies arrive. You'll wake up before nights begin. I mean, apparently it's a market that already exists. No? Okay. Basic gravestone. Do it less than 60. Too high. Do you want this body buried or not? This is your loved one we're interring here. Come on. Be reasonable. You would show up right now, wouldn't you, you jerk? Hang on. 2 prime rows. For fuck's sake. Give me a minute. Did I put them... God damn it. Those back in there. I have to be at the flower stand first, then interact. I just need a regular basic gravestone. Maybe you have some patience there, buddy. It's almost nighttime. Oh, the meter's up top, so I can see how long I have until... Found someone in the gay community who hadn't heard the remix song of They're Turning the Frogs Gay. I didn't actually know there was a song. I knew the meme, but I didn't know there was a song about it. I don't want to keep up with water. Just super basic techno beat with the phrase and other things overlaid. About time. Of course I can reload. guys break down the barriers fast. Oh, good. We got zombie types. I made a little profit today. So I can't believe you used to watch Alex Jones almost religiously on TV. Not that you agree with his podcast way, but he was the host of Fear Factor. Was he actually? I've no memory of that. Okay, so we definitely need more ammo. Get a bear trap. Has durability. It's 116 bucks. How much do I have? 301 bucks. Let's go ahead and make that purchase. Hosted by Joe Rogan. I was thinking, I was like, wait, I know it was another one. My health up. What's the upgrade for this? Locked. Oh, I need a brush, that's right. Brushy. Okay. One prime rose. One prime rose. Three. There we go. Yay! Okay. Reach level 2. New loan option unlocked. So we can get round slab, we can get shotgun shells, we can get a shotgun trap turret, that's probably going to be big. We can get seeds, chain link fence, barbed wire. leaving us money. Content. We're playing the demo right now, so it's understandable some things are locked. It has energy usage. Thank you for stopping in and seeing your loved ones. Basic, all pretty basic. 50 or basic for 59. Lightning strike, Jesus. I hate them. Just leaving flowers that when they come back, the zombie won't attack me first. I can definitely see the desire for the relaxed mode. Where you still get attacked at night, but it's a little bit more chill, because it does feel quite intense. Halfway through the day. Okay. Bloody shotgun gonna cost me 150 bucks. If it only were this easy being a grave digger, there's a reason the whole cemetery is employ backhoes now. Yeah. Hang on, farming. What's the farming bit about? $3,000 for a farm. 600 for the crematorium. This shit ain't cheap. Appreciate the animation that this thing like does the 3-point turn. she's down for the night. I say that like I'm putting her to sleep. Okay. Visitor hours are over. More Primrose. It does feel like the ramp up is a bit intense, but again, they do have a more relaxed mode where the ramp up isn't as high. So far, so good. The demo is pretty good. I'm just kind of curious if this is like the biggest the cemetery. I mean, I say the biggest the cemetery. This is going to hold a lot of bodies. Fast. It feels like it goes by a little bit fast as well. Maybe you can slow that down. Let's see what the relaxed mode is. Kind of give us a feeling for what that's like. Because I don't mind the challenge at all. But, you know, it's a graveyard sim. I want to focus on the... Focus on this bit. Alright, well, let's order some more stuff. Order a couple of those, order a couple of those. bit at a time, so... Tell you what, we'll toss a bear trap in there and see what that's like. Go ahead and open up for the day. Let's place that there. God, you guys are fast. You want lilies? I don't got lilies. Who here wanted lilies? Okay, okay. You changed the deal. God, now I need lilies. So is the place accumulating more junk as the day goes on? Everything says Primrose, but I guess they're buying extra stuff, so... Parachute failure. Ooh. Price was too high, well, so was that jump. Getting pretty gross over here. These feel like they just go by super quick. Yeah, the touch grass is gonna be tomorrow. Mainly because so I technically consider once I go to sleep ticking over to the next day, but also at the same time, the weather's just not great today. And plus tomorrow being Saturday. So it'll go over till tomorrow. Just too high. Again, so was the base jump. Plus, my general rule is, I can redeem it anytime I want. Usually, I just say I'll do it within 36 hours. Just because it makes things a little bit easier to manage time as well. Gotta smack that dirt before, Buddy! You come when I've got a body in my hands, right? They're not very patient, too, is the problem. There you go. Look. Got an open grave here, buddy. Let's try out the shotgun turret. Let's see what it's like. Got bear trap right there, so let's... You're right, doesn't have... F to on off it. Might not even work, who knows? That makes a 15-hour day? Wait, what's a 15-hour day? I think trash just keeps getting added. Come on. Because I cleaned all that up yesterday. Tell you what, the shovel? Gun's nice, but the shovel looks like it does a significant amount of damage. We need a lot of money to get this stuff open. $600 to get the crematorium open. All right, so this night we've got on relaxed mode, so we'll kind of see what relaxed mode offers. Get a preparation phase. Is that what relaxed mode gave me as preparation? Oh, yeah, they go down a lot faster. I actually like that, because headshots should count, right? They're zombies. Of course, I set up the turret over there and none of them show up. Okay. It was actually significantly easier. I don't know if it's too easy. Gotta like strike the balance, right? Oh, I guess that everything is based on level, or I don't know. Shotgun would be nice. 240 bucks. I've got 65 bucks left. I can't even like afford anything else. Which one? 3 primes and a lily. Hang on. That's some good money. That's some good money. Today. I'm out of primes again. Primrose, primrose, primrose. For Just stopping by. They want round slab. Okay. Up in there. Round slabbers, go over here. I think employees are locked, but this is a demo. Yeah, come on. That's a feature in the game. You shouldn't lock that behind demo, because I need to see how it works. That's part of my decision on if I purchase it or not. Slab. Okay, was that someone? What can I get for you? Going down. It's kind of fun, but I kind of worry the game loop's going to get a little bit too sameish. Plus, like, is this like the expanse of my cemetery? Is that as big as it's going to get? I mean, I get that the challenge is going to be defending it time after time, and eventually, you know, the bodies are going to get eaten, sort of deal. You know, some nights the zombies are going to win. I can't leave. Do I want to just dig some graves ahead of time? Have some open graves in our cemetery. Come from? You're coming in late. Oh, god damn it. Clicking the wrong interface. Get one more body. Slab. I don't have a round slab at the moment. I do have a round slab. I'm only doing this during the day. Okay. Gun. Almost got 600 bucks. If we can get the 600 bucks, we can open the crematorium. You know, if no one actually uses these entrances, can't we just board these? I get it, gameplay, but white lily, but I need more primrose. Got a lot of people coming in today. Alright, you're going to hang on. Level 3. I like how it's unlocking that I can grow stuff, but I just haven't the money for anything else. Shot grid. I lost my mouse. Where is it? Get the crematorium unlocked. Respecting the preference. Now that you've unlocked it, I guess you're ready to start cremating some bodies. Of course, before anything else, the place needs a bit of cleaning. Nothing unusual, just the usual trash removal. And a couple of repairs. This crematorium will be ready for use. On funeral services, you may have noticed cremation requested bodies that you couldn't add to your delivery list, but now you can. After receiving them, you'll see they're marked with yellow bags. You can dispose of them by placing them in the furnace. Normally, the cremation process takes longer, but for today, we've increased the furnace temperature a little bit. Once cremation is complete, carefully place the cremation urn on the shelf, and the visitors will purchase it from you. So you want cremation. Do it for 60. Too high? No, you're too high. be cremating. You've learned all the essentials of running a crematorium. Now you can easily accept cremated bodies and complete the process. As long as you keep the shelf stocked with cremation urns, visitors will come and purchase them from you. This way you can earn income both accepting bodies and when selling the ashes. Well, are you coming to pick up the ashes? So I don't have to buy urns, do I? Doesn't look like it. Look, buddy, you have to accept it, otherwise it's gonna become a zombie. I'm just saying, buddy. So, like, the ones in the graveyard are good for bringing in visitors and selling flowers. And, like, the church and stuff. But the crematorium's good for just straight up cash. Oh, we have to... Oh, I can't put the... For the body scrapings we didn't get out earlier. So yeah, everything in the graveyard is kind of for continuous caches or for like immediate. Okay, so that's how slow it actually is. Alright. Additional furnace, which means I can take 2. Probably another freezer. Another cremation. Go. For interact. Guess so I can carry multiple corpses at once. your loved one. Enjoy, I guess. Don't eat it all in one place, okay? That's all I'm saying. So we didn't bury any bodies today, but it wasn't really necessary. Again, ammunition. Okay. Interesting concept. Let me check something real quick. Just checking it out, like the full version on Steam. I really wish they'd let me have employees because I kind of want to see them function, you know what I mean? I mean, I get they gotta lock something behind demo. Oh, I've got storage. But employees are a feature. You can keep getting additional furnaces, looks like. At least what I saw on the page. Oh, here we go. You're not on. You are. There's a lot of you over here. Oh, that's it. 6 days. I don't know. What do y'all think? What's your opinion on it? I'm kind of sitting dead in the middle on it. The days feel a bit short, but at the same time they feel too long, but I feel like eventually they're gonna feel too short. I think maybe the thing that gets me is it almost feels a little bit more of a wave shooter than it is like the graveyard sim stuff is a little bit like, even though it's the primary subject, like it's almost more of a side thing. Like you're just kind of biding your time waiting for the night waves. Because there's I don't know. But when I sit and think, how would you improve such a concept? I can't really think of one either. The idea is pretty good. But yeah, I'm just not entirely sure what I think of it. I'm very, very on the wall with that one. That was just a demo. Oh no, like I said, what do you think, chat? Probably one of those where I'd play it if chat wants to see it, but otherwise, I don't know. It's like, what was it, like $12? Or 7, how much was it? It's like $13. Which is not bad. I think where it feels lacking is it does feel slightly lacking in the sim management. I don't know how you could improve on it. It feels like it's a little bit more heavier weighted towards the wave shooter. But then again, how do you sim a graveyard game? It's an interesting thought. I think what it really comes down to is when a lot of sim games you want like expansion. And while you have locations you can unlock, there's no real expansion opportunities, but there's no expansion built into it. It's just you unlock the facilities. Because like in most sim games, you know, you build your shop, you make the shop bigger, stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I think that's why I'm kind of mixed on it. But in a game like this, you wouldn't want to make the graveyard bigger simply because it becomes unmanageable. Yeah, I don't know. I was actually planning on playing another sim game today. before that one. I'm gonna have to give that one a thought. I'm incredibly on the fence with that one. Very, very on the fence. Just a neat concept. Runs well. But like I say, I was planning on playing another sim game today. We played it before. It's had a lot of updates. I think it was very streamer popular for a while as well. But I kind of wanted to revisit it. Got zombies. You know that game's got zombies in it. You know how to bring me in. You give me some kind of zombie sim, and I'm in. This game was super popular on Twitch like 2 years ago. It's not anymore. We'll give this a play. I've been in a bit of a simulator mood. I know usually during watch nights on my Discord, we would I'd play a simulator in the background. I played Arcade Paradise, which was neat. It was a little bit too much on the grind side, which is weird for an arcade game because it like had the vibe. Because I loved it. I didn't mean to hit continue. I meant to hit settings. Because I like arcade aesthetic. It just kind of wasn't what I was after. Because it was Arcade Paradise was a sim game where you started out running. I think pushing this to the main menu has crashed the game. Oh, there it goes. Because you would start out running like a laundromat, and you would slowly like build an arcade in the back. And eventually, like, the bigger it got, so you'd still have to like do laundry, and you would have to do it like really on time to get any money for it. So it was always annoying because you would have game challenges you had to do, but you would constantly be getting interrupted by the laundry. And eventually you get it down to where it's no longer a laundromat, it's full arcade. But then like most of your income is dropped away because you didn't have the laundromat anymore. So you had all the time to play the games, but by then you kind of didn't want to. And so that was kind of my problem with that game, is it was constantly found myself I eventually finished it just to get it done. Ugh, mouse. Mouse sensitivity in these games is getting really high. So yeah, we played this a couple years ago. It's definitely changed. It looks a lot different than it was before. I guess I need to order something. Math Sim is back. Yeah. We finished we finished the demo for Graveyard Zombie Sim. I'm very much on the fence with it. I don't know. Well, you know what? Everyone likes bread, right? It's like 12 in a box, right? That's $35. Purchase. Go. Because I was actually looking to play a sim today. We would start with something. There. Although it seems to, yeah, have a lot of math going with it, so we might not. We might see what happens. I guess time doesn't pass until we get started, so. At least it was a demo, so you technically don't lose anything if you decide not to. Yeah, I think the problem is, like, I don't know. I couldn't put my finger on what exactly was not quite. I think it felt like it was a bigger wave shooter than it was a sim. I don't know. I was very mixed on it, and I couldn't really. Market price is $3.96. Oh, okay, so I see $4. Actually, $6. All right, let's go. We're open. Come on in. Get your bread and cereal. I think what it was is like, yeah, because it was just like you could unlock zones, but there was no like expansion, but there was no viable way to really like say expand the graveyard. Like, what kind of management would you gain from being able to expand the graveyard? So I think that's always kind of the big thing, is like it was trying to decide, like, you know. I like the concept of it. I remember like how to play it. Oh, hello. I make everyone bend over to get stuff. What? You want how much in change? There's everything wrong with you. Everything wrong with you. have bills? Yeah, I've got bills. You got in here fast. How's our day doing? Look at that. Bread and cereal. We got the basics covered. Come on in, get your bread and cereal. Big fan of bread, huh? Good on ya. Bread or cereal? But she goes for cereal. Oh, and bread bonus. Got it. Got a little bit of bread left. Ma'am, would you like some bread? I'm not even here. Okay, Mr. Bowtie, what you getting? Bread or cereal? That's right, good choice. Bread too. Champion. Can't be beat. When do we close? Got any more bread and cereal? Can't get off the till. I know, we're out of bread, aren't we? Fucking wild. With you shortly. Suppose you want a light. Yes, the bend over method. Night, love you. I was talking to that guy that left, not you, but I could love you too. We could get a thing going. 2 bread. That's a 2 bread night, huh? Wow. Won't even look me in the eye. What we got? Ah, double breader. $42. Would you rob a bank? See, she knows how to do it. Time has stopped, so I guess we're closed. Another double breader. Guess not. People are still coming in. Nice. Yep. Or we just enter to finish day. When was there a product not found? You receive daily bills starting today. Make sure you pay the bills using your computer before their due date or they'll be paid automatically. Closed? Alright. Bills. Why do I keep getting bills mail? Alright, well, we've got time. Let's look at this. Bills, licenses, bills, growth. Hiring, customization. Pricing. Oh, can I price from here? Nice. Cool. Got a music player. Oh, any speakers? Alright. Got 8 and 4 on the shelf, right? Am I reading that right? Yeah, okay. Tell you what, we're going 2 bread today. Gonna fucking blow people's minds. Might even toss a we'll toss a couple pasta in there. Hell yeah. So it does cost us shipping to do this, so cool. Right, we're gonna be the rock stars of the supermarket world. I not bought this. I have to buy storage. This is bullshit. This is violence against me personally. Alright. New product, guys. Pasta. Bottom shelf, though. Okay. Bottom shelf only. Alright. Here we go. Apparently I can like go up the street now. What's this? It's like a town actually exists here now where there just wasn't one before. We got a new product today. We got pasta. You want pasta? Of course you want pasta. You don't buy the fucking pasta, I'm gonna chase you down. That's right. Shit, I forgot to... Like... No, stop buying it. Don't buy the pasta. Can't believe you all bought the pasta. Cheapskates. I hate every one of you. I ought to charge you 99 bucks. You got 99-cent pasta. I will hunt you down. got 99-cent pasta. Sorry, you missed the sale on pasta. Then again, could you, like, get off me for a moment? I can't get... How do I... Oh my god, can I not... There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Look, I gotta restock the shelves. What is this about? I need answers. What is happening here? Pack of animals. Am I supposed to be the rock star of the supermarket world if this bullshit's happening? What are you doing? Get out of my store! Place is too dirty. Well, get down and clean it. What do you want me to do? Lady, I just work here. You don't like it, like, get a job or something, you know? What the hell is happening to my place, my beautiful place of business? What, you heard about the 99-cent pasta fiasco? Get the fuck out of my store. If this gets on the local news, I will fucking go ape shit. Alright. Lose my goddamn mind. Now I need more pasta. Bread and cereal, I think. I don't know. Who knows what we need anymore? Life is pain. What are we on day 2 and I'm already going insane? Cause of planet's death, pasta. That's the way it should be. honestly. This is my super villain arc. The 99-cent pasta fiasco. This is where it all went wrong. Guy won't even look me in the eye. Oh my god, lady. I don't want to judge, but I'm gonna have to. At this point, I'm actually gonna judge. What's going on here? You okay? You need me to call a hospital? A morgue? Christ. I mean, I see you got the midriff tan, but what is? Oh God, what is happening? God, they're multiplying. Can't help. Couldn't find sliced bread. Man, your problems aren't my problems. What do you want? There was an open box of bread over here. You could have just walked over here. Fine. Apparently I need double shelves. We're becoming too popular. Think of a boot. Okay, how are we looking? Let's buy a crate from the market. A crate. Various products without boxes. That's 30 bucks. Okay, don't have any bills yet. Products found expensive. Well, at what stage do you expect me to do anything about it? Okay, there's my bill. Guess the pasta was considered too much. So I can price it right here, which is really nice actually. It's actually a big help. Being able to do that from a screen. Alright, well, I guess let's get another product. Guess we'll like keep 2 shells rolling, right? And because where we did that, yeah, so because we did it on the computer, it's already there. Guess we could get more bread, more cereal. Yeah, just more bread, more cereal. I should have ordered it ahead of time. Okay, and that's all my money. Actually, is no music, is there? Nope. Just the sound of the birds. Alright. Let's bring it in. Alright, let's do better today, guys. Come on. I'm looking at all you. I'm fine. I don't mess things up. It's all you. I need you guys to do better. Okay? Can you do better for me today? You're gonna hit this out of the park today. Yeah? You're not even coming into the store. You're not even turning into the store. Right. I'm in hell. Alright, bring it in, buddy. What are we starting the day with? First purchase of the day. Very important. Pasta? It's not 99 cents anymore, is it? You come in here. You're just buying the pasta to make fun of me at this stage. And I don't appreciate it. I'll remember that. I'll put your picture in a picture frame. It won't be a nice one either. Will not be a nice picture frame. All I'm saying. I'm doing great. Yeah, but I need these guys to shape up. I'm just gonna sit across the street. Sneak watch, everyone. They don't know I'm here. I'm going in thinking the shop's empty. And then I blitz across the street. Ha! Well, that's a little inappropriate, but you know what? Save the pasta party for home, alright? Thank you, Featherfoot. You see, I put the flour above the bread because you're like, you look at the bread and think, oh, flour. What can I make with flour? And then you look down, bread. It's a natural progression of selling. Yep. A lot of cereal sandwiches tonight, huh? Chat, what's your favorite cereal sandwich? We're making that a thing now. Pasta's too expensive. Man, when pasta's too expensive for you, huh? Imagine looking at pasta and going, yeah, that's too much. I mean, yeah, price is $3.12, but I'm not doing change, okay? Plus everyone else is buying it. Yeah, you came right back in. You thought I was going to change the price. Final new change. Change is annoying though. You want 380. If I'm gonna have to make change, we're doing it that way. Everyone else bought pasta for $4. What's your problem? I'm making a special exception for that guy. He better get his ass back in here and buy some fucking pasta. I'll lose my goddamn mind. Because now look, I have to do change. That guy has single-handedly ruined my life. Couldn't find oils because I'm not selling it. That's the reason you didn't find it, buddy. I'm not selling it. Why don't you walk in here and go, I couldn't find brake pads. I couldn't find a muffler. I couldn't find a scarf. Because we're not selling it. Look, my walls are painted yellow. It's slowly driving me mad, okay? God, I need a calming color in here. Sorry, I had to clean up some shit on the floor because none of you all have respect. None of y'all have respect for this place. Couldn't find oil, huh? Go check the auto store down the street. You know what? I'm gonna start carrying that oil, and it better fly off the shelf tomorrow. If it doesn't, I'm buying a gun. Pasta's too expensive. I lowered the price. What would you like the price to be, buddy? Would you like me to pay you for the pasta? Is that where we could find powdered sugar? My God. I hate this town. This town is awful. Look at this. I could take a piss on those walls and no one could tell the difference. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I might. I'm thinking about it. So bread has gone up. Flour's gone up. Oil has gone up. Okay, well, let's refill the shelves. It's been like a couple years since I played this, and they've made some good management changes since then. Okay, so it tells me how much. Oh, that tells. Wait. It tells me how much is on the shelf. And then how many is in a box. Doesn't tell me how much I have stored, though. But we can infer how much we have by... Are we out of flour entirely? Yeah, we are. So I need to upgrade to unlock. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we're selling oil today. And it's already priced, so you can't come sneaking in here and thinking you're You're gonna buy my unpriced product. Not gonna work this time. I'm on to all of you. Game that you have suspicions on its cover. Also, hi. Oh, you mean like the cover art thing they use on the store page? Because the game doesn't say it uses AI. And I stared at that picture a lot last night. Because I already own the game. I think they gave this to me for... Well, no, I didn't get... Did I? No, I didn't get this game for free a couple years ago. I did buy it a couple years ago when it was popular. Then I haven't played it since. But yeah, no, I stared at that last night. And I was like looking at details of it. And I was like... You know, I don't... It looks like it might be, but I don't think it is. Because there's a detail on that picture that I go, I don't think AI could get it right. So I was like, I don't think it is. But I mean, you know. Again, this is a game I've owned for a couple years already. And two, if it doesn't say it uses it, then there's not a lot I can do about it, right? I can only do so much, so. As I am very big on making sure I don't play or stream games that have used AI. I can only do so much when it comes to research. Yeah, it could be AI assisted for all I know as well, yeah. Hard to tell. I mean, it's kind of like, again, a case of, well, we just have to trust they're not going to lie about it. And considering so many games on Steam don't lie about it these days, and this is another sim game where so many sim games use it, I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'm just going to have to trust that they're not, so...
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
Correct. What game had a phone call? Oh, this game. The cover image, the store image they use on Steam looks very much in the common style that is used for AI generated stuff. But it doesn't say it on the Steam page.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
And
it was delicious.
Like I say, I looked over it last night, like, even for the smallest detail, and there were some details I just really think if it was AI, it would have messed it up. And the thing that mainly got me, Daniel Garrity, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, Supermarket Sim, like, it was out before then, but I mean, it hasn't stopped some games from adding it later. But no, it's just the image on the storefront on the Steam page. But kind of the thing that made me kind of just decide it's not AI generated is because the guy on the store page that's wearing the blue shirt, in front of him is a clear plastic bag of like bread or something, you know, and the clear plastic bag is like overlaid on a shirt and it's very defined. And I think, nah, AI would fuck that up. So I'm like, it's kind of that detail right there that I'm going, you know what? It might actually be someone's art and not generated, so. Very much a case of like, I don't want to have to keep doing this, games. Just, it's going to have to be a case of if it doesn't say it uses it, then I'm just going to have to trust it doesn't, because I just don't have the time in my life to be sitting there and making sure devs are honest. Because a lot of games even now don't necessarily put any Gen AI in their games, but they'll use it for like the storefront image. Because there's a lot of games I've looked at that's just like, that's their only claim to using it is just for their storefront. And I'll still not buy it or stream it if they do that. Product license for bottled water. Jeez, we'll need more money for that. Could be one of those other copycats of this game. Does have multiple versions of it, so it does like TC. Yeah, because I mean, I know there's Supermarket Together. That's like a free multiplayer game. That's basically this. Yeah, like I say, because I was like, I kind of want to start with a simulator game tomorrow, and I stared at it last night because when I saw when they updated their cover image, I was like, huh. I just stared at it and stared at it. I'm like, I was literally zooming in on it and like, okay, where's the details that AI would fuck up? It's okay. From what I hear, the bubble's bursting, so hopefully it'll go the way of NFTs. How is pasta too expensive? It's gone up in price. I've lowered the price. The only way pasta's gonna be, happy to you is if I lower it below the market price. And for love of God, man, do something about that pink eye. There's no way I could. Let's look at the pasta. Look at the pasta. Market price of pasta, $3.12. I've lowered it to $3.80, buddy. And I don't know what's happening with her. God, I actually, I get this game is a good simulator because I actually get the retail rage. Gives me flashbacks. First version of the cover was very specific for you. Only today you saw the new cover. I think when the game originally came out, I think it just had a normal like screenshot cover. Pretty sure. It wasn't until like probably wasn't until probably about 4-ish months ago that they updated the cover. I want to think. It could have been 6 months ago. But yeah, I do remember when they updated the cover, and that had me suspicious, but yeah. Like I say, I will not actively promote any game that uses Gen AI, both either in-game or as a game cover, storefront. But I just, again, doesn't say it on the Steam page. I'm just gonna have to trust. I can't do anything else about it. And I already owned the game. They got my money 2 years ago, so. Put on realistic mode, have thieves and everything else. There are thieves, I think, now they've added to this. You will get shoplifters. that's what that drop is up in the corner up there. That's behind the numbers you guys can't see. Liar's Bar is not for me. Was that one that... What was it about Liar's Bar? Was that the IP doxer? Was it? Oh no, I lose track of way too much shit. But yeah, it's like Astromedica, I won't stream anymore because they used AI. I won't stream Recycle Center because they used it. I wanted to do Cache Cleaning Sim, but they used it, so it's like, god damn it. I really wanted to play that game, but... Oh, used AI. I'm not gonna do it. Is there like a formal going on somewhere? What's going on, guys? You're all dressed very sharp. You know what's sad though about a lot of the AI storefront images that a lot of these sim games are using? I hate the art style. It's like, not only do I, you know, hate it because it's AI gen, I hate the art style. I actively don't like it. I see an image and I just go, ugh. I would rather just show me a crappy screenshot of your game. Ugh. The art style of that stuff just turns me away from it as well. So it's like that almost makes it worse because it's like, you know, they're doing it to save money and whatever, to just put it on their storefront, and the visual just repulses me. Like, I hate the way it looks. Like, just, this is all you need. Here's your storefront screenshot. This is it. Take the UI off of it and just show this. That's all you need. Don't need anything else. This is full. Which game we talking about, by the way? Oh, for just like I was just talking about like simulator games that now use AI generated images for their storefront. Again, I not talking about this one because we have no confirmation on that. But just like sim games in general, they use those AI generated ones and they look gross. I hate that art style. I would just like rather see show a screenshot of your game and put that on the storefront rather than the ooky images they spit out. What's the plan for tonight? Yeah, Nellie's out tonight. I don't know if maybe Digi wants to do anything. We can if she wants to. Otherwise, I've got, my list. We might pick up we might do another session of RimWorld, or might do some more Stalker 2, or might try out some more, might try out Human Dead. We'll see. I guess we'll just close and finish up for the day. Oil's gone down in price. Wait, we are out of bread. Grab another cereal. How much more pasta we need? Apply pasta. Another box of pasta. Hey, Benny BB. This game's success may or may not have started clones that we can safely assume are slops. Yeah, I mean, it's the unfortunate nature of sim games altogether. Like, I don't even know what the state of, what is it, supermarket. Let's take a look real quick. I mean, I really like simulator games, but to be fair, like, this one did start a whole bunch of them as well that were like retail sim and just sim everything, and they're all cookie cutter. Like, I love simulator games, but you gotta like toss some variety in there, you know what I mean? Yeah, Supermarket Together. This one's actually free on Steam. No claims of AI usage. But like I say, I already owned this game, so that's why I'm playing it. Because I already bought it 2 years ago. Simulator when I've always said that that's like what we need. We need a simulator that like combines all simulators. Don't know how it would work, but just one that combines all the simulators. And then make it multiplayer and open world so that everyone... I mean, it would basically be like GTA RP. Just everyone has a job in that world. Is that the only box of cereal? First we had Power Wash Sim where you clean, and got Spray Paint Sim where you guess graffiti. I mean it's not surprising. I mean things like that aren't surprising anyway. Any game that becomes like a breakout success is going to spawn clones. It's just gonna happen, and especially in the simulator world where these games are at their core. Now at their very core, I'm saying, you know, to create a most basic form of the game are kind of semi-simplish to make, because you just need, you know, store-bought assets for buildings, people, you know, NPCs, all that kind of stuff. You know, so of course, you know, clones are just gonna get spat out everywhere. Because like now, you know, others want to capitalize on success. We see it all the time in any type of game. I actually have 3 boxes of flour. I bought too much flour. What we do need is that you've heard and agree with is a logistic open world combined trains and planes, trucks, and so on. Yeah, that would be cool. Having a clue on how manageable and feasible that would be, but yeah, like just full on logistics MMO would be really cool. Yeah, like a modern transport tycoon, but you're actually the one doing, like, you know, bought too much bread. How have I done this? You know, you're the one that actually drives the vehicles instead of... And over buying bread, I've got a whole other shelf. So like, yeah, combine truck sim, combine train sim. Just combine them all together. You wish me to buy a product license for $200. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer because yeah, like the fridges and whatnot are gonna cost us too much, so. One mission, for example, load up your harvest from your farm onto a truck, deliver in said truck to airport. Airport flies goods across, unloads. Yeah, that would be cool. Surprising clip compilation from Derpsy included a clip of a game. Yeah, I know. I commented on that. I was like, there's literally a clip in that compilation from Here Comes Nico that I played last night. Like, damn. How did you get that clip in there so fast? I don't even think 12 hours had passed. Well, that was crazy. Keep up with the shells. If I don't, they'll come on. Who? So also, they crave the susu. Very concerned about that woman. Concerned for her health. That's a big problem with the logistics sim game. Using that many sims is IRL time. Yeah, you would have like actual logistic issues to cover. And like people being able to Uh-huh. What? Wholesale offer. We buy 12 cereal. Oh, someone like came over and... And plus you would have, like, you would have to create like an in-game economy. As well. Some kind of like either like, you know, simulated economy or, you know, something like that. So yeah. You would almost have to like somehow like have compensated NPCs or something. Like there's always just a minimum number of players, and if there's not, then have NPCs do it. So expensive is an easy way to put. Yeah, that's not only put on a black list, but you end up in a black site. You'll disappear. This store is not afraid to disappear you. Also, who shit in my corner? That's my shitting corner. Who shitted in my corner? How are people still coming in? It's 10 o'clock. Apparently it's a run on oil right now. Jesus Christ. Someone coming in saying my pasta's too expensive, and look how much pasta I got left. Someone's lying. "24/7 store." Nope, we're only open till 9 because the clock literally stops at 9. But I can close it whenever I want. Yeah, so there is like, we'll get shoplifters and we can smack them with the baseball bat. Give them a taste of street justice. Like how a minimap appears in the corner down there, because I think you... Yeah, there is actually a town. So you can like buy from other places, I think. Okay, that's everything. Sliced bread has gone up. But for everyone, I'll keep the price the same. Alright, so, wow, can already buy that. Okay, so now we can sell... cheese, water, coffee, tea. Okay. Okay, this will tell us what needs in the fridge. Eggs don't have to go in this fridge. And stuff that just goes on the shelf. Okay, neat. You can get vehicles. We'll need a bat to deal with thieves. So we need a fridge. Single unit fridge. Buy 2 boxes of water, 2 boxes of cheese. And stuff for the shelf. So we're about at everything. Except flour. That's more money than I got. So we're gonna have to knock off. Those. Market price. So we'll go with $11. Yes, we got full set of shelves here. Got like 4 products. I think I can only. Use that door now anyway. There we go. $4 eggs. Bunch of sugar. Could you make a full meal out of the ingredients in my store? I mean, yeah, you got some cereal and oil. You can mix those together. You can have a coffee and tea sandwich with a little bit of sugar and flour for flavoring, and you could all toss that on a pasta if you wanted. Be delicious. Did I forget to price the milk? Thank you. Don't need another debacle happening. Hey, did you? What? No. What? No, this isn't a restaurant. Chips? We don't actually have chips of either the American or British variety. I don't think I'm not allowed to sell chips. I'm not allowed. They won't let me. Pasta or bread's the best I can do. I'm not allowed otherwise. Next product license I can do is peanut butter, rice, salt. You know. If I see chips on the list. Potatoes are clear down here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. Where are the baked beans? Look, they don't trust me enough to sell baked beans. I'll get in trouble. Guys, Cinco products. Those are on extreme back order. They're incredibly popular. No, they don't even trust me with storage right now. Is that Zero Suit Samus? No. You're gonna love my eggs. Look, we got tea. That's the best I can do. Milk is expensive. Well, you know what? It's the economy. Start a revolution if you want cheaper milk. He'll make his own milk using flour and oil. Yeah, do it. I want to see it. I want to see how it turns out. That's all the tea on the shelf right now. Good lord, I turned my back for like 1 minute. girl. Get that water. Wonder if shelf and floor can induce people to buy more. My pasta's too expensive. Well, start a revolution. I am not in control of that, nor will I be in control of that. Not yet. Unless y'all put me in charge, then I'll fix everything. Lord. You guys not have plumbing? It's premium toilet water anyway. If you two don't buy the same thing, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Nope, I'm disappointed. Couldn't find the milk. Are we out of milk? You know, other than clones, you also saw that of this. You also saw it in Roblox. Yeah. I mean, they clone everything. Including being problematic. Store's closed, buddy. Store's closed, buddy. Store's closed, buddy. I need my drones. I need Nellie's drones. No, I make mechanical drones. Probably hire someone now. No, not yet. I gotta do 200 things at the checkout in a store level of 10. Oh, we're closed. What? Thank you for the treat. Got any battle chips? Not allowed to sell them. Can't get the licensing on that. That's too much. I had a winter sweater. Could be like today. Today it's actually very chilly out today. Amazing how many boxes we can fit inside that little garbage can out there. The only thing we're not full up on is coffee and tea. Cheese, because we didn't order enough cheese. Did I eat them again? You can't prove that. You can't prove I ate your battle chips, did you? Maybe I ordered some for myself. People in this game have no concept of time. I mean, look, realistically, this would be realistic, right? You know, the store's closed, but you see people seeing people inside, and they go, oh, they must still be open. So I'll run in real fast. And this is why I'm not allowed to own a gun. Cereal has gone up. What do you mean rent was paid automatically? So we spent $350 to expand the store out. But first we need products. Do I need milk? Not visibly. Starting to reach that stage where it's like we're starting to have so many products I can't like. I know it tells me how much is on the shelf, but it doesn't tell me how much I have like in boxes, so. Can't buy a tablet until I get the next license. Oh, actually, yeah. When it comes to storage, where was it? I just need 800 bucks and I can unlock storage. Hang on. It's a shame I can't order from here. Shipping seems scale based anyway, so we'll just buy it. Just all the best fan art possible with the new Mega Victor Bell. It's Goku hold. Oh, is it Goku holding it on King Kai's planet? Goku did this. Goku did the cell. I've seen pictures of that all over the internet. I don't even follow Pokemon, and I've seen pictures of that everywhere. Up again. Yeah, let's just see how it goes. I got products sitting everywhere. I know the next thing it wants me to do is expand the shop, but I don't need to yet. I just need... We still got plenty of space in the shop. I don't need to expand it yet. I should have... Oh, I got cereal. I need a Steve. As soon as I get level 10... As soon as I hit shop level 10, I can get a Steve. But we're level 7 now. Love you. He didn't hear me. Well, go buy yourself a cow. Gonna think about it again. Yeah, if you squeeze that cheese, you can get milk back out of it probably. Just blend it down. It'll turn back into milk. Did they get behind me? Ding that bell one more time, and I'm gonna ding your bell. This is not whistling. Whichever game that was that we played one time where they'd whistle if they wanted your attention. Yeah, you reach over the top to get stuff out of there. That's how that works. You figured out the secret, buddy. Your prize is you get to buy from my store. See, someone said milk's too expensive, but look at you. Teddy 2 milks here. And a Walter 1 water. What about my secret store? We don't talk about that. God, why did I run on flour all of a sudden? Jesus. Hang on, apparently y'all are ravenous for flour. We getting another pandemic? Do I need to worry? Dude, go up a shirt size, buddy. In fact, everyone in the store go up a shirt size. Final 9 o'clock rush. Cause you notice we hit 9 o'clock and like 3 people come running in. Wow, he had to have that sugar tonight. Pleased to be putting on more clothes, like 5 or 6 more clothes. Some people, yeah. So we don't have so much a no shirt, no shoes policy. We have a no absolutely cover everything policy. If I see anything, even eyes, no service. No one is allowed to perceive anybody inside my store. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more products tomorrow. Thank you for the pet. Oh, I have to... No, wait, that's for just loans. Rent's the only thing. I guess rent is automatically paid. Rents are paid. Okay. Fine. About 850 bucks. I need like everything. Right, well, let's be methodical about this. I need a box of water. I need a box of eggs. Do I need milk? I don't need milk. Cheese. I need cheese. Okay, that covers that. I need 2 boxes of oil. Looks like 2 boxes of cereal. Coffee. 2 bread, 2 flour. Probably 3 flour. Let's say 1 box of sugar. 3 pastas. That ought to cover us. Mooning, paying bills, they go in green. Look, like I said, there's a reason they won't let me have a gun. Okay. I wonder if I could, like, pick up more than 1 box at a time, but... not currently. almost level 8. Again, I think for hiring, yeah, I still need to do 200 checkouts and level 10, so. Can't customize yet. Wait, hang on. Nope. Is that also coffee? Wait, that's tea. Water probably be about good to start here. And some sugar. Oh, I can't put that there. Hang on. I think we're good to start. And food has arrived. Thank you. So now I will eat while people come shopping. Come on, come get your shit. Get in here, people. Not really hot. See, she didn't think the milk's too expensive. She's going for it. Tea is too expensive for you? What are you, American? Milk spat out already. Might actually run out of milk today. This guy's actually on the cover art. Man, what's with the big push on flour? That's kind of another thing that I think leads me a little bit to believe that the storefront art isn't AI gen. Because some of the NPCs that I'm seeing come in here are in that cover art, in the shop art. And that seems like that'd be too much of a thing to try to do for if someone just made a AI image front. Wow, we hit $1,000. Coffee's actually full. Oh, 1 sugar. I do appreciate there's a stat that's called harmed customers. I believe that's called a catharsis stat. Milk, oil, and flour went down in price. I'm gonna eat food. I'm eating dinner here. I'm busy this morning, but you reviewed the Waking Up monologue, so you can save the touch grass. But the all-important question: did I have a fish in my bed? There's always fish in my bed. FAB said they're now working on the roadmap for future updates and just added Steam cards to the game. I think I got a Steam card from FAB. Be interesting to see what their future updates are now that I guess that the main story is actually complete. I guess the sky's the limit. So bills pay automatically, but it didn't seem to like charge me extra for them paying automatically. Okay, we got the transaction, we just need the level. Definitely want more money than... But yeah, saving the... Since yeah, the touch grass came in after I was asleep. And then it's like I say, it's more convenient tomorrow because the weather is just sucky today. I don't want to touch grass in sucky weather. Okay, what do I need? Still got water. What we got? We're out of milk. They have been the gas. I'll buy more. Oli. Got plenty of cereal. Use some tea. Entire box of coffee already. Two flour. We got order a box of bread. A box of sugar. We got plenty of pasta. Yeah, that'll cover us. Someone fun to touch grass while you were asleep. Who would do such a thing? I saw who did such a thing. I just had to check because when I was checking my email this morning, I saw it in. I was like, hopefully it got caught this time, and it did. What's funny though is I only saw one of the emails. So when I came in and checked chat, I was like, oh, there's another one in there. So much appreciated. Dit is kaas. There's your Dutch lesson for today. covered. All shelves full. We do have money to open storage now. I'm debating if I want to do that. No, the game's telling me to open the next section, but it's only $350, but we don't need the space right now. I just kind of wonder how much money they expect me to make if I can already unlock this section. You know, I have no need to. I mean, we've got bare walls still. So someone who played Final Fantasy 14 but isn't currently for the next month, they'll give 4 free days to people like you. Yeah, it's the free logging campaign. So if you've been away from Final Fantasy 14 for a while, they've got their free logging campaign for a few days. Or if you've never played it, you can play it for free up to including Stormblood. Oi. Yeah, I think it might be happening during the summer event. Been away, but you blame me for putting on while I sleep. Well, it was the longest series we had last year. Thank you for the treat. I'm eating more food. Hey! Hey! Usually the way I select whatever series we watch during Streamathon at night is whichever one was the longest from the previous year. We had a lot of short ones over the past year. It was either because the game was short or we just kind of didn't gel with them. Next year will be Abiotic or Struggle Rim World. Maybe. Zomboid was a close second this year, but it just wasn't. I looked at like the number of episodes I had, and I was like, Final Fantasy had like 41. I was just like, yeah, let's do that. I mean, we'd hit the end of the story in Forever Skies, and now that's finished, so we need to return to that at some point, but we're giving it kind of a personal cool-off. Final Fantasy 14 so long it entered syndication for reruns. Technically, yeah, isn't it like for syndication, like, have to have 100 episodes? But that's 100 episodes of an hour long. And considering most of those were done over the course of like 5+ hours at 40 episodes, so, you know, it's definitely reached syndication. Yeah, with Forever Skies, because we had finished the content that was there, because at the time we didn't realize. I think when we started we weren't 100% sure, but we did finish the content was there, and then like a month and a half later or so, they released the rest of it, and we were just like, oh, well, shit. And yeah, just giving it time to like optimize things, because it had a lot of optimization issues in multiplayer. Single player it was most likely fine, but multiplayer it was You can put a little oil in your tea. Man, I guess cheese is the big one today, huh? What was too expensive for you? Yeah, get out. Don't fucking shop here. What's funny is I swear the last time we played this like 2 or 3 years ago, pasta was always like the big divider. That was the one people were constantly complaining was too expensive no matter what you adjusted the price to. I know, like, I've been on a cooldown of Final Fantasy 14, but I'm getting kind of like, especially when I did the summer event, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to hop back in at some point. I know we're kind of talking about bringing the next Conan series with it. Pretty soon, if not after Abfab, soonish, I think. Who's shitting in my corner? That's also my corner. They're all my corners, guys. So Final Fantasy 14 is doing a cross event with the new Monster Hunter. You remember doing the old Monster Hunter event in 14? I never did that one. Mainly because I don't like to do big events like big like side raid stuff alone. I never had any. I really had a lot of people to do that with at the time. So a lot of the old side content passed me by. You know, customers, you're being rude. I'm trying to talk to chat here. You customers, you're distracting me. I've been slowly getting your classes level 100. Currently dancer at 97. Most gear from Vanguard dungeon. Thank God for the trust system. I'm still like, I'm a patch behind now because I got gear checked on the previous patch. And then I haven't been back in to do it. Or the new raid series. I like how there was plenty of milk and then suddenly... So I see that spot over there, lady, and I'm pretty sure it was you. And a clock and two people just walked in. There must be a pandemic or something, because how do I keep running out of flour? Never seen such a run on flour. So if anything post 7.0 outside the first raid tier, both normal and alliance, and that includes story. I did a bit of story, and like I say, I got gear checked at like, what are we at? 7 point. So I got, it's like 7.2, I think. And then it was like, ah. And then I started doing like the lunar exploration crafting thing, and that was a bit grindy, so... And then I just kind of... Other shiny games got my attention at the times. I still need to do Fates. Still haven't completed the Fates except for that one zone you and I did, Digi. That was the last full Fate run I've done. Should have bought the double freezer instead of the single. That's everything I've got for now, so... $30 customers. Sliced bread and pasta. Right, I'm lowering the price of pasta on Friday.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
I'm gonna open up storage.
Drink that. It's milk.
Perfect. I didn't need it. Forgot you can't go through here because you gotta expand storage to reach the door. So I've got a door that goes nowhere. You hit me with a moisten and a posture check. How about I throw it back at you? Posture check, everyone. Or a pasta check. How's everyone's pasta levels? Make it sound like it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. My pasta levels are getting too low. Fuck you, Luigi. Making pasta tonight? What kind? There's garlic parm sauce, kielbasa, possibly some veg tossed in. I'll be over shortly. Chat, you got this Streamathon without me. Two boxes of cheese. Plenty of milk. 2 boxes of eggs. We got water. Probably last us the day. Oli should be good. cereal. Looks like we're out of tea. Much coffee? Probably 3 boxes of coffee. Oh, I'm just gonna buy 3 boxes of flour though. That's not gonna be enough. One box of sugar and probably 2 boxes of pasta. In a complete power move of dipshittery, I bought the storage and I'm not going to use it. Wait. Pasta check. How about a price check in aisle 2? God. I'll give you that one. You get that one. But wait a second, we don't have aisles in this shop. We're not big enough to have aisles. You crazy? You think I am? Millionaire? Okay, we're good on bills. We're also level 9, so one more level we can get an employee. We can't afford no stinking aisles, not in this economy. I'm running my shop out of a broom closet. It's for one really big broom, though. It was for a Macy's Day Parade 60 years ago. They needed somewhere to put it. just want to know where the soiree is. Maybe there's a butler's convention going somewhere in town. God, run on milk today. Well, you're gonna have to wait. Apparently there's a milk emergency. Speaking of milk emergency, someone get that woman some hemoglobin stat. Ding that bell again. No, I want you to do it this time. Well, water's too expensive. Well, there's a toilet around here somewhere. It's good enough for the vault dweller. Wholesale milk. Do you want to sell 60? Stock count 11. I don't have enough. Sorry, I'm out of milk. stop throwing shit in my store? We'll talk about milk, but what about milk? No one ever talks about milk in this well, you say that, but the Dutch word for milk is milk. So to me, it's the same thing. Dude, 9 o'clock. We're closed. Man, I just can't keep milk on the shelf today. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're closed, dude. Why are people still coming in? People are still coming in. Couldn't find it. Well, I could have got some on the shelf, but you guys kept me busy all fucking day. Besides, you came in after we're closed, so if something wasn't on the shelf, whose fucking fault is that? Go complain about it to a broom handle. Gotta flip the sign of the shoppers like it's a flame to a moth. The time has stopped. At 9 o'clock, we're automatically closed. Anything in stock today. Blue Spear FM. Hello, hello. Buying a lot of milk. That guy may be French, considering the French flag on the milk carton. Is it? How you doing? I'm complaining at customers. Typical retail. How was Pretty Derby? About sold me out of everything today. I bought extra, and they've still about sold me out of everything. Oh, I'm out of coffee? I bought extra coffee. It's interesting. It's one of those games I can't unfortunately play because they region locked it. So everyone has to play it in my stead. Imagine coming from a job in retail store and play this game. We have a job. I mean, at least in this one, I'm allowed to yell at customers, you know? Plus, I can run my own business and mistreat everyone. I get to be the monster now. An anime horse racing game that every brony is playing, allegedly. Well, I can't do it because it's region locked here. Not the country didn't do it. The makers of the game did it. That's everything I have on the shelf. Product found expensive. There's always a product too expensive. We need an employee. As for anyone that just joined, one, I'm eating dinner on stream because it's my Streamathon. And we're celebrating my 10th year on Twitch. But feel free to just, you know, sit back, relax, lurk if you want. Or not. Yeah, during Streamathons, I'm here even during dinner. I forgot the pin message again, damn it. I forget that every time. Every time. You would think after doing like how many of these now? I'd not forget to do that. Oops. There we go. Okay, it's posted at the bottom of my Twitch as well. Other people look down there. Oi! Oi! Also, why is there no audio alert? Thank you, Ace. Why is there no audio alert? I have audio alert set up and it still won't trigger. I don't understand. I'm really gonna have to mess with that at some point. Figure out why that doesn't go off. I mean, at least Elysium says it, but there's supposed to be an on-screen. It's supposed to read it out. But it doesn't. Like, hang on. Wait, it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, it went back to the old one that doesn't work anymore. Because I forgot to hit save. It'll sound like this.
Test donation message.
That about down to about 60. Because unfortunately, the voice that mimics the one that I use for the bits TTS does not work in Mix It Up anymore. The service still exists, but I don't know why Mix It Up doesn't pull from it anymore. I have to use like inbuilt Windows, and Windows only has like 2. Hopefully that'll work this time. But yes, again, thank you. Let's do one more day, shall we? So under management, bills, pay those. We'll be able to get a cashier level 10, which we're almost there. So, Actually, I said we'll do one more day. I need to actually go ahead and take a quick break. We'll still come back and do one more day and then figure what the next thing we're going to do is, but we'll go ahead and take a quick break right now. So is it 2 hours and a bit more?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Touch Grass Potato.
Is there a Touch Grass Potato? And I guess the question is, does whoever did that want that to go towards Touch Grass or not? Because unfortunately, gift subs, I have to do that manually since there's no inbuilt messaging. I know that ruins the anonymity, but If someone wants that to go into the touch grass meter, you'll have to let me know. So 2 hours and a bit more minutes, or just 2 hours of only touch. So it's 2 hours plus. So 2 hours is the minimum. 2 hours is the minimum that you have to reach for it to be able to redeem, or for me to redeem it. And maximum is 3. And then anything over 3 hours just goes into the regular countdown. So you gave it to touch grass, so probably. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I wonder. I'm thinking just because it's called touch grass. All right, how about this? I will apply that to touch grass. But if they don't want it, they're gonna have to break enmity. But I need to go take a break real quick, so it's a good time to stretch and everything else too. So, all that, because it's been about 5 hours. So yeah, I'll apply that to touch grass. And like I said, then we'll do one more in-game day, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. Okie dokie. I shall be back in a little bit. Okay. I want to pet and cuddle the rat. I don't want to shake the rat. But I am being forced against my will to shake a rat. And squeeze the poor baby. It likes it sometimes. Would you like some water, Mr. Rat? Guess not, huh?
Moon may be the princess of guns. I'm the queen of guns. And I don't care what your little fluffy pony happy world says.
What? In my world, princesses outrank queens.
Yeah, and you say that, but I don't care.
Okay. Well,
That's really helpful.
I'll tell you what. That all means shit in this world. That's right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh darn, where did it go?
No, I found your fucks. Don't worry. There was a whole fucking bag of them. That was crazy. You get so many fucks.
No, I really don't.
I went around the
neighborhood. I think you
neighborhood.
supplied your own.
I went around the neighborhood and they're like, "Yep, that's Nellie's fuck. She gives him out all the." I made Jello left. And water, and water, and water, 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 and water, water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water. Sometimes there's water. Sometimes there's.
Like I'm serious for. At least once or twice, as soon as it says clip this moment, like don't even edit it, just click clip. I just see what happens.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. I mean, it is an older game, but it's still one of those things of like, you know, let people play how in your life, so who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. I mean, sure, but it's not Friday.
Friday in California.
No, it's not.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back!
What the fuck?
Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. We were so worried. Oh, come home.
Oh, well, let me put it back on here. That was beautiful. Now the meat, we're gonna end up with a bad meat jam, I think is what's gonna happen here. So, I made a new friend, everyone. Their name is...
We're going to have to accept for as drama.
Make the call. He's the one that made us go after you.
Reed, you come with
My
me.
gun gets very small compared to her face. Look at this.
Oh my god.
If we die, it's on you.
Then we go. Move out of ashes. Let's move.
Remember, leave no Marine behind except for all those Marines we left behind.
On track to hit day 14 at this rate? Could be. I mean, I think the only records I actually remember are, I think we did 12. No, we did 10 one year. Then we did 12 the next year. And last year was 16. So really could be anything. Unknown. The edging hasn't begun yet. True. Last year was a lot of edging. And to the point where I originally thought it was only going to last a couple days. It ended up lasting 16 days. I got edged very hard that entire streamathon.
Yeah, we've tried to sue each other. It never ends well.
It gets messy.
And then we have to fight for custody over Digi, and it's just...
Well, we keep just saying, you know, what did you choose?
Yeah, the one Digi likes better, she'll go up to.
Yeah.
Or we tear Digi in half.
Don't do that. That hurts.
Look, it might hurt for a little while.
Yeah, I mean,
But
yeah, divorce hurts, but, you know, custody battles hurt.
But
I
in the
get
end,
2
okay.
Christmases.
What's that? I didn't catch
I don't know why that was so fucking funny.
I get 2 Christmases.
I think it was the excitement.
Sweet multi-kill. Consider, you watched your family die in front of you. What will you do? Mind your own business, that's right. The pig is like, I don't want none of that. I just watched all of my friends and family explode. I don't want in on any of that.
Oh, I get to cut it open. Yay!
Good job.
This is Raider 6-5. Just got visual on 3 Cheyennes evacuating Shrap heads onto the Sulaco.
What the fuck does that mean?
Friendlies, watch your fire and send
I
those
think we're getting McDonald's when this is over.
Oh boy.
Why are we evacuating the Sephora?
Sulaco is firing heavy ordnance.
Teleporting again! There's nothing more disorienting than getting teleported 5 feet in front of me! What the fuck? It's not even that I was that far, it's just 5 feet.
Nope, nope. See, your problem was you got behind O'Neill. You are not allowed to go slower than O'Neill. Oh, hold on, I gotta open the door.
So you mean I got teleported forward even though there's a natural stop up ahead?
Yes.
Tuesday is TUES day. So, yeah, get 1 boop in. There you go, you got the boop. Horns out if you got him. No, it's Tuesday!
Today is Friday
Tuesday!
in California. Huh?
It's Tuesday. I'm literally hugging the right wall. Moon? Yes? We're lost, aren't we? Oh, hell yes. But the right wall refuses to hug back. One day. One day. Yeah. I have no idea where we're going. I see. Let's try to find a way out then. Okay, let's go. Ah! Hi. Oh, okay.
Whoa. Please take good care of him, okay?
What the fuck? What?
That was a close one.
Teach me what? Teach me what? Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Actually, we'll go ahead and move.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
Correct. We'll go ahead and shift gears. So just one more day right in the middle of a breaky bit. So yeah, I'll since unless I hear something else, I'm going to transfer that anonymous gift sub into the touch grass. So let's see, that was move from regular to grass. There we go. Wow, almost 3 hours. There we go. That took it off the main clock and put it over there. So, and like I said, if that, you know, partials do count. Like I say, once you hit the minimum, it's redeemed. So it could be like, you know, 2 hours, 3 minutes, 2 hours, 30 minutes, whatever. But it does cap out at 3. And then if like you make it go over 3, it just puts it on the countdown timer. So again, no contribution is wasted. It'll shift somewhere else. It will always get used. That's the big one. But also remember that when the Streamathon reaches its conclusion, when that clock up there hits 0, anything left over there will shift into that clock and we enter capped mode. So then that will be how much time is then left of the Streamathon when it ends. So I was I was enjoying Supermarket Sim. It's gotten better than what it was. Right. So now to make a decision. And so yeah, there's no Codenagans tonight because Nellie's out for the weekend. Unless there was something Digi wanted to do, we could always do that. But otherwise, ended up shifting things around. So now I'm trying to decide where do we want to go next. Scroll through. Actually, Three games I'm potentially thinking about. I just gotta decide which one. I mean, whichever one's not today will be tomorrow. So, you don't have any ideas? I mean, that's fine. I just don't want to, like, say, well, because Nella's not here, we can't do anything. Just... And again, I keep my schedule incredibly fluid for this thing. As you can see as I sit here go, okay, what am I doing next? Trying to think. More rims. That's one of my options. Is it raining out? Or is that just the neighbor making noise? Yeah, we could do more RimWorld. Or... Factorio Oni? Prison Architect Hardcore mode. Isn't that what RimWorld is? Yeah, it's been a little while since we've revisited the Struggle Colony. Should we revisit the Struggle Colony? We're in a position where the ship can actually take off, but we're holding back for a little bit to kind of train up and get some supplies. If you're up for another funny game, there's a new Portal mod that makes the facility OSHA compliant. What would that be? How would that function? Is it just, does it make the levels, or does like, you know when your mind blanks on a name that has been ingrained in your brain forever, but for some reason, the moment you try to recall it, it just vanishes? GLaDOS, that was the name. Does it like her dialogue change at all or anything? So clearly marked emergency exits, safety railings, warning signs. custom dialogue. I'll think about that. I'll think about that one. I've done Portal. I'm trying to think. I've done it at least once on stream. I'm thinking I've done it at least twice on stream, but I honestly don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Consider the Looker. Is that a game? I wouldn't think the custom dialogue would be AI generated simply because there is a text-to-speech generator in GLaDOS's voice. Like, and that's been a thing for since before the Gen AI voice stuff. I remember when they put that out long time ago, the GLaDOS voice, it was used in a lot of stuff. Looker is the witness, but free and tongue-in-cheek. How many memory puzzles does it have in it? It's also much shorter. So remember I played The Witness on stream, but basically what got me is, one, I think I had a headache that day, and two, a lot of things required me to memorize things, which was just like headache plus my shit memory. Not a good combination. The Looker. You wake up alone on a strangely familiar island full of puzzles that will frustrate and annoy you. From the mind that was not behind the witness. Okay. You know what? I saw like 5 seconds of the opening and I'm already like, okay. Five minutes to look at the opening trailer and I'm like, I'm in. 5 seconds. Alright, we'll try that out. Sure. Just for fun. I need to play The Witness again. Just not on stream necessarily, but just in my own time. I got that game like an age ago. So yeah, earlier today, for anyone that came in late, we tried, what was it? Was it Zombie Graveyard Simulator? It was interesting. I was very much on the fence about it. I think I'm still on the fence about it. I think it's not simmy enough. It was too, but anyway, yeah, we played the demo of that earlier today. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, we'll try this. Audio flashbang, maybe. Left click while up close to a puzzle to perform a glory kill. If you can't solve a puzzle, be smart and try again. Fair. This game contains many literary allusions. Without a broad classical education, it will seem stupid. If you want to succeed in the game industry, ape a developer's cherished creation. There you go. Press the shift key to walk faster. There we go. That's what I want to hear. No volume control. I don't care what level of development your game is, put a fucking volume control in it. Minimum. If I have to exit your game to go to Windows, I might as well just exit your game forever. That closed it. Look, it heard me. It heard me say it. With some mouse sensitivity, but well. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. So still too loud. I go the other way. Good, I got some ammo. Really hate that breathing sound. Not sure if it's a breathing sound or if it's like a sliding sound. chat. I'm gonna need your help on this. Chat, am I doing it right? Crap, I think I did it wrong. Chat, help. Nope, I got there in the end. Go around the outside. Well. It worked. There was Wahoo in there.
Wahoo!
There it is. When in the We Have the Talos Principle at home, did you come back to? Yeah, this is the witness we have at home. Check out the.
Hello.
Many births.
Through many births, I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things that get things done.
Also, sorry about the volume. I turned it down, but it's one of those cases where I guess volume controls. I turned it down in Windows, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Hello. Wahoo! Hello.
God, I'm nailing these. I'm fucking good at these.
Kubla Khan received an ornate letter signed by Marco Polo. In Madrid, city of lost things, no item remains where it was set. If one drops his key in the dirt, he may never re-enter his home, and even if he manages to stoop and recover the key, he may rise to find a tulip garden where his house once stood. In complementary fashion, things lost by others are forever turning up. A pocket watch on a coffee table, a fond memory in your recollection. I even know of a prince who turned up in a prison cell. When he appealed to the guards for his release, he failed to find the crown on his head, and when he was asked his name, he searched his thoughts, but could not find it. Indeed, the only hope now for the release of this prince of Spain is for you to send back 300 ducats for his release. Of course, he will reward you handsomely once he is out. Yours truly, Marco. Kubla Khan cocked an eyebrow and declared before his court, "Hey everyone, looks like we're about to get ripped off by the guy who traded gold for paper." The court erupted in booming laughter. Italo Calvino, Invisible Cities 2, this it's visible.
Alright. Alright, chat. Because this is a puzzle game, I will allow backseating, okay? So if you want to, like, help me backseat this is okay. Alright. Damn it. Instructions unclear. It's an airplane, chat. It go vroom, vroom, vroom. What are you... I never even heard of this game. I'm surprised I've never heard of this game before. Fucking take that. Is it actually, hang on, let's see, is it actually? It's all, wait, it's all dead ends. You can't actually solve it anyway. Can you? No, it's unsolvable. Yeah. That one's actually confusing me. Check the left side of the monitor? What do you mean? How? God damn it. That's where we're going with this. happened? Avaris? Which just showed Moon go from the black monitor to the maze. Did glitch render and show it again? That might be Twitch doing that. I think it's when I don't know if you have an ad blocker, but sometimes it'll do that when an ad's trying to show and an ad blocker catches it, and then it it's disabled on Twitch. I don't know. I've seen it do that, like with my ad blockers, though. Which I encourage everyone to use an ad blocker, even on my streams. Where is the end? It's like the word end spelled in.
Beep. 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 You're right there. I mean, beep. Beep.
Is it doing?
Beep. 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 Come on, beep. 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 Yes, beep. 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 Yes.
Okay, I'm starting to get what this thing is doing. What to expect and
Wahoo!
gotta get the wahoo. You know what? Why not?
You can do it.
Thank you. The last one went from S to E. SD, like on here? There it is. Something broke at work and it's been hell all day. You've got over 99 tickets in your queue. Alright. Luckily I picked up the ammo. Scary noise, no! That's an achievement. Solve that one.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him. And it, like, also gave her giant cans. Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
Hey, Big Gamer.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Exactly, it is science. So hit me with them ultraviolet rays.
That's very original. It just needs more red, I think. No, try putting some more loops on it. Now you have too many loops. Try adding some more stuff. It simply must have more loops. This isn't the MoMA. We can afford more loops. Having paint at the edge of the canvas makes you look desperate. Try again.
Hey, Radiant. How you doing? What were you up to? We're solving some of the world's hardest puzzles.
The notion of two realities is uncomfortable, and in recent decades a genuine effort has been made to find the link between quantum and classical, so that we can have a single reality whose laws and rules are united at some deeper level. This brings us back to prayers. Let's say that a prayer is a classical event, or feels like one. You, a unique individual, have a particular request, which you voice in words that no one else is speaking at that instant. What if this classical event gets processed at a non-local level? The notion isn't far-fetched, because it seems that the mind-body link does consist of fluctuations at the quantum level. If this is so, then any thought, not just a prayer, has quantum implications. Deepak Chopra, A Spiritual Mystery. Does God Listen to Prayers? Part 2.
Doing some ghost hunting. How was it? Ghost hunting until death, then you become the ghost. Oh.
Oh, God.
Why did you do that?
Oh.
That was an achievement. A lot of shenanigans happened. Good, sounds like you had fun. Like I say, we're doing some puzzle solving. If you've ever played The Witness, this is precisely like that. Damn it. Got ya.
You can only get good at chess if you love the game. Grandmaster Bobby Fischer. I hate chess. I hate chess. I hate chess. World champion Bobby Fischer.
Bobby Fischer will say complex, yeah. To JB with candor, the management.
Not only is the novice unable to perceive the board as the master does, but the master cannot perceive the board as the novice does. A master cannot see the bishop on e3 as a chunk of dead wood, any more than you can look at your best friend's face and see a meaningless matrix of colors and shapes. The master once saw the board like this, but now there is no going back. International Master Stuart Rachels, The Reviled Art.
You can only be good at chess if you love the game, but also won a world championship by hating chess. This is my chance. Damn it.
A ship owner was about to send to sea a venerable old ship. He knew that her barnacled hull, however, had often needed repairs, and doubts were suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. The conscientious old captain thought at once to have her thoroughly refitted, even though it should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he managed to stifle these bothersome misgivings, and said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages that it was idle to suppose that this trip should be any different. He put his trust in Providence, and banished from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of the ship's builders, and in such ways he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was altogether safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart, encouraging the crew to dream of the profits that this voyage would return. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that his belief in the safety of his ship was justified because it was grounded in repeated practical experimentation rather than the hubris of rationalistic a priori belief. It is admitted that he put his confidence in the builders of this vessel, but even this confidence was misplaced, for these were the selfsame charlatans who sought to sell him gratuitous repairs later on, and Big Ship is always trying to get one over on the little guy. Further, we may see that the ship is religion, and the shipwright is Richard Dawkins. The crewmates are empiricism, and the barnacles are Neoplatonism, and the captain of that ship was Albert Einstein. What the hell was I talking about?
Might have nodded off a little bit there. Fucking missed. Oh, I see. It is actually aiming. Okay. Ah, okay. Except how? That's actually clever. Heard something. Snick. Ah! Problem is I have to remember where the bits are going to show. Like it's the same every time, but I can't remember where they're gonna... Hey. That's a familiar sound. Where's that from? What we got there? Ponytail. Ponytail, thanks a lot, Mac Edition. Get it now. I actually like this game entirely because of what it is. Be in this game so you're lurking and you don't want to comment. If you don't want to be banished, left 7. It's not banishment. You're all my little test subjects. Yeah, so if you've played The Witness, that's kind of what this is a bit of a parody of. Still got some clever stuff in it, though. Let's just bring out a smaller one. Okay. Bonus points if it's a smaller one. Oh. Lab 7, you're lucky you're still looking. It's lab 3. Oh. We got a sky beam. Let's see this game make fun of him in such a perfect way. Again, sorry about the volume. I have the volume control is oh. Turned it down in Windows and it's still all over the place. Wait, we hit the solar panel. Ugh. Maybe need some information from outside the castle. This might be a memory puzzle. Not a memory puzzle. I hate those. That requires me to have memory. I mean, I am in the center there. See, yeah, look. It's me. It's a me. missing a puzzle downstairs? Where? Like down in here? That got knocked over. Not many people have created new email addresses entirely for applying for jobs, so they aren't applying as Dear Lord 69. Look, I will respect anyone that has the guts to keep the same email address they had when they were an angsty teenager. Which for me, I didn't have an address, email address till I was 20, but that's how old I am. Oh, we got a kids menu. We'll play. Ooh, I want a chicken nugget. Or a chicken tendy. Ooh, a corn dog. I haven't had a corn dog in forever. You have chocolate milk or diet chocolate milk or chocolate milk zero. Captain Kids meal comes with your choice of beverage and a fruit cup for free. Pulled long pork. Yeah, the pulled long pork wrap. Long pork. It's also got fava bean medley. Big Dickus a la carte 420 and hot. Look, if anyone, like I say, if anyone stuck with that email and applied for a job with it, they would get further in an interview than most people. Like, look, you had some guts there, buddy. You had the stick-to-itness that this company's looking for. You're not afraid. Can't walk out into the ocean. Behind the barrels. hint.
Go on, get... Don't look at me. Can you hear me? I'm nothing but a rusty chunk of steel. You don't want nothing to do with me.
Bottles on the ground, a cigarette.
All right. I'll tell you my story. It was June the 8th, 1947, gray morning, slightly foggy. I had my own practice then, and I was living higher than a cosmonaut on a stepladder. My hints were subtle too, real subtle. Back then, they said good old hint button. His hints could steal the tail off a weasel. Then they tossed me in the can. Know what, know why, know how. Those were the mean times, when all the common sense in the world wouldn't make a nickel to buy you a black coffee. I used rope to tie my pants, and pants to tie my shoes. I made do the way a man does, till one day, after stealing the socks off a fireplace, I caught my own look in a puddle of bootleg rye and realized I had to do what I'd never done before. I gave myself a hint. So that's me. I was nothing but a downtown crumb who dreamed of being a whole sandwich. Now I'm just another sloppy Joe. Come back when you got something.
Look, if someone in their mid-30s apply with the email address, toke till you're broke, I'd put them in the interview pile just to see what kind of person they are. Exactly.
Come back when you got a good one.
I believe in you. This is all you. Yeah, keep trying. Yeah, there's a trick to it, but you've got it. Yeah, maybe you can't do it. Maybe you're weak. Maybe you're stupid.
No.
You
No.
should be embarrassed,
No.
but you keep crawling back like
No.
a mewling calf at my chafing teat.
No.
Pathetic. You can do it.
Thank you. Like the other hint went better. Why? Watch, I can probably just walk through the bush or something. Hello. I'm lost in the bush. Wait. Hang on a minute. Wait a sec. Islanded me. You devious labyrinth maker. You put islands in it. I broke my rule. I broke original loop. Hang on, restart that. Someone tell you stop procrastinating? I'll get around to it. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today in remembrance of the great garden from which we were cast out. Okay, so... Flint. I'll never remember this, chat. I do not have the memory capacity for this. Did it just pull a S thing? You're writing the order down? Thank you. Shit I won't remember. Why do you always begin at stop and stop at engage? Yeah, I like changing it up. The order right here. I think the last one was the one. There's no pattern. I think the last one was the one where there is a pattern. So I think the last one, but did anyone remember the last one? That was, my memory blanked out at the very end. I guess I could have been smart and screenshotted it. Would have been the smart thing to do. I don't remember. Any lasting memory I had is now gone. I don't remember the first one. This is why I don't do good with memory puzzles, because it just evaporates that quickly. Some are points from least to greatest. So then it would be what? Moon Crescent, this, no. Does it count internal points? So that's 3 points, but that's also 3 points unless you include the concave. At which point that's 4 points. And that's 3 points. Oh, okay. Make the line. How do I get over? Damn it, I right-clicked. Ah, my freaking twitched. I twitched. That's another problem, is I have a spasm that causes me to twitch. So it's gonna be very hard for me to do this without accidentally erasing it. No, not like that. Yeah, I'm blocking myself like that. Start, go left around the shield. Before I hit the moon. Off. Ugh. Chaz is driving all crazy yet? What was the next one? Where am I going? work because it might consider it too close. Yay! Thank you. It was a pain in the butt. Like, memory alone, I couldn't have done it. I do not have the memory for that.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Okay, I see what you want. I'll hydrate. Wait, okay, so what's drawable here? Go.
The obelisk of knowledge. The obelisk of knowledge. Yolande Wixelbite. The stones. What's the stones of reflection?
Oh my god!
Oh wait, it's a giant cow.
That's really clever. That is actually really clever, especially to base the entire level design around that. So how many of these music tracks got me muted on Twitch, even though they're supposed to be public domain? Because public domain shit gets me muted all the time. What a jar of piss.
Whoever did this has gotta be some kind of whiz with the computers. Good stack of pennies. I would never hurt you. Let's see. Easy one.
I got an achievement for him solving it.
that's a book. One more puzzle before retirement.
And the game just closed. Oh. I missed an achievement. What'd I miss? Score 600 higher in that one game, okay. Okay, that was good. Really just, just taking the piss out of the witness. I'm surprised I've never heard of that before. When did that come out? 22. The stone's reflection. The obelisk of knowledge. Wait. This is a giant cock. I mean, there was a lot of cleverness, even though it's like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, taking the piss out of the witness. It had some genuinely, like, creative stuff in it. You know, with the puzzles. I mean, hell, the whole fucking world design, being able to, you know, have that layout set up in such a way that you could do that final puzzle. It was all really clever. I mean, yeah, it tried to pretend, it kind of tried to pretend to be really simple. While at the same time, it had a lot of really clever stuff in it, so. It's good. It was good. I mean, you saw some of the stuff stump me, minus the memory stuff. Ugh, well, there we go. That was the looker. I feel smarter already. I got a big beefy brain now. My brain has one whole wrinkle in it now. Stretch and posture. And a pizza. Looker, I hardly know. Looker, I hardly know her. Thank you for the boop. Okay. All right, let's move on. Thank you guys for introducing me to that. Streamathon's the perfect time for kind of things like that, because it's short and I can just pop. I can, like Trixie said, pop it in real quick, you know? We played some good short ones. Oi! Oi! What is this nonsense? Okay. I had an at everyone on Discord and I was like, damn it. Okay. I can't stop yawning. It's not that I'm really tired. I just can't stop yawning. Big yawn there. See? You gotta do that. When I do a big stretch or a big yawn, you gotta say, "Ooh, big stretch." Oh, big yawn. I should have like some. I should have some kind of vocal redeem for that. You could just. Whoa, big stretch. Oh, big kill. Big kill. Actually, to get me to stop yawning. Get me to stop yawning. I'm gonna walk around for a moment. Like I say, I'm not sleepy. I'm just caught in a weird loop of yawning. So, so you'll be heading to New York City. Fun scientific fact: yawning has nothing to do with being tired. Sometimes it's actually because your brain is too hot and needs to cool down. Well, you know what? Maybe that's why I'm yawning. We played the looker. My brain is cooking. It's on fire. Brain's on fire. All right, I'm gonna do another quick little walk around, real quick, just to get the yawning to stop, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. I'm not taking enough breaks during these things. I seem to take like 2 breaks in a 12-hour period. And I should be taking like 4. So I will be back in just a bit. Here we are, 10 years on Twitch. And I do have a sub discount going as well right now for the next few hours.
Zanio_78 gifted 200 subscriptions to the community.
Holy fuck, Sinyo! Jesus! Oh my god! 200 gift subs? It's not Friday!
Today is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot.
Oh my god, Sinyo!
Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ah! Ah!
They put me back here.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Exactly.
Can't open it.
Ah!
Like, I'm serious. For at least once or twice, as soon as it says clip this moment, like, don't even edit it, just click clip. I just see what happens.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Ow.
So much for that standing still thing.
Yeah, no, the standing still doesn't work.
I watched you just pop. I have a screw the Moon may be the princess of guns. I'm the queen of guns. And I don't care what your little fluffy pony happy world says.
What? In my world, princesses outrank queens.
Yeah, and you say that, but I don't care.
Okay. Well,
That's really helpful.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That all means shit in this world. That's right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh darn, where did it go? Oh,
no, I found your fucks. Don't worry. There was a whole fucking bag of them. That was crazy. You get so many fucks.
No, I really don't.
I went around the neighborhood.
I think you supplied your own.
I went around the neighborhood and they're like, "Yep, that's Nellie's fucks. She gives them out all the." Okay, that's okay. Okay, why can? Well, that's because that's coming out of a cannon. That's cheating. That's cheating when it comes out of a cannon. But wait, how's this gonna work? Is this actually gonna be able to hit me? Can you throw those? Oh God! Okay, apparently those hit me. What the heck? No, wait, the treat still reached me. Yeah, just if you throw a regular snowball at me, you can't hit me. Haha. I found the safe spot. It's okay though because I'm gonna pass out soon. How long have I been upside down here? Oh my God. Blah. Okay, the fish can hit me. The next 60 seconds. There's no donos, bits, or subs. Then, boom. The countdown begins, guys. This is it. This is the final moments. This could be it. No more extensions. The clock is counting down. And someone just fucking added 5 hours to it. What the shit?
An anonymous user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Holy fucking shit. Well, that's not where that door was supposed to lead. Did he just die? What the hell? Hang on. Huh.
I found a present.
Got an idea for a Tesla coil.
Well, that seems pretty nice.
Boone, look what I got for you.
What kind is it?
I don't know yet. We're gonna have to clean it up.
Okay. Okie dokie, I'm back. Little walkabout. Did you hear what right? Wainwright? What right? Shipwright? Playwright? Ugh. Yes, open up over there. I didn't want you to open up over there. Oh, good. this even a thing that can happen? I'm opening a window and it's opening on my second monitor. Ugh, there we go. Got it. And it had the bar up where I couldn't reach it. I got it. All right. Since today is a day we are trying stuff, I finally locked in on a decision. Today's the day we've been trying stuff. Or going back and revisiting. It's kind of what the past couple days have been, honestly, and it's been a good time to do it. So there's another game I want to try out. It's one I've been debating on doing a playthrough for, and it's also just kind of been something I've not gotten around to. And I kind of want to test it out for a potential future playthrough. It wouldn't be a full playthrough right now, but one in the future. So this will be a good chance to try it out, see if I like it. It is a game that is, some of you probably know it, it's in the Alan Wake verse. And I've been holding off. I bought Alan Wake 2 when it came out. It ran horribly on my PC. So I put it on hold. And then I decided I wanted to play this game before I played that one. So I want to try it out. And I think now is a good time to try it out. If Twitch knows which one I'm choosing. There we go. First time launching it. Careful for an audio flashbang. Might be loud. So this is just kind of a trial playthrough. See what our feelings are on it. Some people said this game is very good. Wigaluna played it and she didn't enjoy it. But maybe I will because, like I say, this is in the Alan Wake verse and I really liked Alan Wake. And so I kind of decided that I wanted to play this before I tried to play Alan Wake 2 again. Since apparently there's references, so... Thank you for having that. Should be able to handle it, but we'll see. Don't always know. Sure. I'm not gonna use a controller, but I'll set it to that anyway. Okay. We'll see how it performs.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Okay.
Anyone here?
It's a little too much. One, that's loud, that's loud, that's loud. Keeps freezing me. Which means it wants too much. Honestly, this is a problem I had with Alan Wake. It really wants everything. Turning some stuff off. See if that helps. I would have thought a game this old would be a little better optimized than this, but I guess not. Okay, we'll just turn that off then. Man, I could turn this stuff on low and it's not gonna help. Also, wait, why did you shift back up? Go back down. Oh, hi, I'm back. It crashed. Oh, it borked my OBS so hard it forgot what scene it was on. Everything back to normal now. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Well, we'll try it one more time. It shitted the bed. Okay. Back to that.
Fair warning. This is gonna be
okay.
We weird.
Saw
than
this.
usual. Can't be helped.
Get.
There's a hole.
Hello? Anyone here?
that game fucking ruined my setup. So I'm going to reboot my main PC. Like I say, stream will keep going, and I will be back in a couple minutes. chat. We'll try this one more time, but yeah, that... Holy shit, that made my computer shit the bed. Which is honestly kind of the same thing that Alan Wake 2 did, which is why I gave it some time in the oven, because it, like... Holy God, what it did to my PC. Okay, right, captioning's back up. I mean, Control's an old game, so it shouldn't cause issue. Like I say, we'll try one more time. And if it causes more issue, we'll just switch to something else. Yeah, it crashed my GPU. VTube Studio stopped responding entirely. Half my windows were blank. I couldn't access the other PC anymore. It just... Ugh. There's Java. It shitted the bed. Yeah, considering the specs of my PC, it's already surprising that the game is causing me trouble. But the fact that it entirely just screwed my PC in its entirety is really surprising for a game that has been out as long as it has. My PC is well above spec for this game. So why the hell it had trouble at all is beyond me. It shouldn't have had trouble, but here we are. Control kind of lost control, I guess. But yeah, this was a similar situation I kind of had with Alan Wake 2, was it just ran poorly. And so I was going to give it time to because it was brand new when I got it, and I thought, you know, I'll just give it more time to them to close them gaps, tighten the bolts up, but I'm starting to think it's see what it does. If it crashes my PC again, I'll just do something else.
Fair warning.
Skip.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Nope, it's already doing the thing. Nope. Nope. It's already starting to cause trouble. I do not know what's wrong with it, but good lord, it's trying to crash my GPU. That'll be something I troubleshoot later, because I do wanna play it. Genuinely, I do, but Yeah, if it runs like shit and it's trying to crash my whole PC, so obviously I need to do something and figure out what's wrong with that, because it's, again, it's an older game, shouldn't do that. My PC is well above spec for it. No reason it should be doing that. So, I'll look into that later. Let's not waste any more time on that. Okay. So my camera's misaligned now and I can't get it to go back to normal. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's trying to do DLAA. I didn't even think that was a thing when Control was out. And the problem is like, I can't not use, I don't want to use DLAA, but it's because I'm using DLSS, it's forcing I don't know. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but again, I've got a 4070 Super. There's zero reason it should be causing issue. It's just there's something borked up in there, so. And I just downloaded it last night, so it's not like file issues. Like I say, I'll troubleshoot that some other time, and we'll figure it out. I'll get it working. Okay, so Control, not a thing. We're not doing it. Sorry, I'm genuinely interested in playing it, but. I can't play it. It don't work. Right then, let's do something we know works then. Let's do a struggle that we know it struggles on purpose. At least this way we know it's struggling for all the right reasons. And not all the wrong reasons. I've had trouble with DLAA stuff. Because I know No Man's Sky can use it. Make the game look beautiful, but I had some issues with it. It's one of the reasons I'm actually struggling to play No Man's Sky in VR lately, because they've done something to the graphics, and it's like, suddenly my beefy PC, even when I'm not streaming, can barely run the game in VR at a nice level without like removing everything that makes it look pretty. Hey. Here we are. Oh yeah, we were keeping prisoners because one of the rewards was a vac suit. And we were training medical for Luna with it. Because Luna's the only other one that has even remote medical skill, which is like no medical skill. So we might be war criming the prisoners a little bit. He's not suffering blood loss anymore. So I think when it came to doctoring, yeah, we're training Luna. Seems like the best, safest way currently is to extract hemogen. Then I think on the schedule, yeah, Linus. The one set to do it. And so yeah, we're generally prepared in an emergency. We're prepared to take off at any time. We can launch. But we want to get some more stuff together. I'd like to at least get a shield belt for Luna. But we need plasteel, which there's none visible on the map. We're gonna see if we can't either quarry some up or get lucky. And in the quarry, of course, the kids are able to do quarry even if they can't mine. So they can train up mining, which is an important skill, so. So Luna's medical is currently a 1. Today's lesson is social. God damn it. These two fight all the time now. You can see I've still got them set on shitty medicine from the last time they fought. What was the break now? Solsar derided Trail's sense of duty. Trail goes off. Oh, they do have the bloodlust trait. This is also actually a very good chance for Luna to gain some medical skill. Them fighting. Because we're unable to grow heal root because Azure was the one that had the skill to grow heal root. Who else had planting skill? I think Luna's the only one that's got the highest. Yeah, Luna's got the highest planting skill. Grid access right now. Actually, man, Soulstar got the shit kicked out of him. Why did Luna clean that up? Today's lesson, melee. Oh yeah, Luna's our only cook as well. Because Zur was the other cook. Oh, that's caused us so much damage. Who else grows? You do. Another child. We do not need another child. This is the one we're waiting on to get the vac suit and the silent neuroformer. Stop growing cotton. So Luna really needs to get up to level 8 in farming so we can start getting heal root again. Planting. Long way before she hits level 8. Hemogen packs don't go off. The longer this goes on, you know, we hit a sort of balance to a little bit where we're getting our main supplying done, but losing Azure was a major hit in terms of a lot of skills that we needed that everyone had. We could try to bring someone in, but we don't really have the space. We could turn these single rooms into barracks, though. I mean, they're already kind of barracks. What is this room considered a rec room? Fortunately, Wigaluna has split too many duties. They've got like all the skills. Kind of thinking regardless of if we can find material or not, maybe once this quest is done with these guys, we take off. See if we can find another tile that has resources we need. Bye-bye. Hello. wondering also before we jump Taya, we grab this. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I think this quest is borked. Thank you for the boop. Guess we don't, because we don't know what it says. Put the power off on that. Okay. This will make Lightning Trail sad. Oh, were you related? Oh, you were a relative. Oh, God. Now you got two major... two major mood debuffs. Well, the only thing I can think to do is have your ex counsel you. I'm sure that'll work fine. Wherever the hell trail is run off to. Botched it. Oh, good. This is going well. Someone with bloodlust. It's still a struggle colony. We're still struggling. Alright, who's got tattered apparel? You three. Your tattered apparel is the shirt. What are you two doing? Watching. Oh, watching Luna take care of the child. Not even her child. Hello, Leo Flame. Yeah, back to the struggle colony. Pretty sure Trail's gonna snap and kill everyone. Star, Taylor, and Soak and Trail. And I'm still on the air, ye. Still here. Can't keep a good horse down without some serious tranquilizers. T-shirt, Soul Star. Oh, because mining is set higher than tailoring. Time for you to be done with what ended up being kind of busy week at work. Well, now it's the weekend. Time to relax. For the Streamathon that doesn't end. Sitting outside range, isn't it? I'm gonna put that there just so one of the kids will go grab it. Same with that. Star, why are you still mining? You should be... Why aren't you... Oh, because quarry, not mine. He's gonna tell me I'm muted, but I'm not muted. I would have to be muted for you to tell me I'm muted. War crimes? Yes, war crimes. And we got a raid. Low tier raid. Yep, using Dub's bad hygiene. God damn it. Of course you're carrying the kid. Ow.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Shoot!
Yeah, if you hit that button and I scream, I'm not muted. Damn. Good shooting. Well, good. They hit you. Oh, what kind of damage did we take? No immediate danger. No immediate danger. It's vanilla expanded pirate. You can turn the poo into chem fuel and the chem fuel into chem shine. No, I heard about. I'm not actually running Vanilla Expanded, but I think Dub's Bad Hygiene works perfectly with Odyssey because we just fuel the ship with poop. This is also giving Luna some medical experience. Ouch. Still a 1. Eat the damn. Give it to me. Don't throw it at me. I can't eat it that fast. Also makes shit more realistic having to stop and refill water and everything. Yeah. I mean, we only use a sink. We still use, you know, the portable toilet. Which is good, because again, we want the chem fuel out of it. But yeah, we fill up on water. Remortal decided I had too much wood. So I sent a raid to get rid of it. But yeah, this has been our struggle colony. They're struggling at everything. It took 2 in-game years to be ready to get the ship ready for takeoff. And it can take off now, but we're trying to hold off for some supplies. I'm still not 100% certain this colony is going to survive. They want death. They yearn for death. They practically beg for it. Fortune's been throwing low-tier raids at me, but I'm kind of curious as to why it's throwing low tiers at me. I figured we're rich enough now to... the Heron, quit asking me to build structures. I don't want to build structures. Because I can't trust this crew to actually accomplish it. Everything is a harrowing task for this group. Yeah, the shirt was made. Where did it end up? Is nobody wearing it? Probably not. No, it's in there. Do it to armor or headgear. Really, you're giving them the fresh fruit. Again, Rimworld's wood checking me. Yep, don't rush. Nobody rush. Priority 1 firefighting, but they'll all take their time. Hey, Soulstar. The one who carried a lot is here. Oh, Azur's dead. We're feeling the pinch of Azur's death at this point. You talking IRL? Gonna fucking... Why are you ravenously hungry? You should probably eat food. Do we not have meals? God, we don't have meals. Why don't we have meals? Because I've got one person that can cook. And they do everything else in this colony. Yeah, anyone else that cooks is going to practically guarantee food poisoning. Europolon has a 2. Heavy debuffs because of a quest we couldn't even do. At least that one expires pretty soon. What do you even do with meals made by a colonist that you're training and cooking? Trade them away? Pretty much. I'm tempted to just go into paste. Because our ideology doesn't mind it. And it'll save us a cooking task anyway. Gun space. We're unfortunately not space ready. Yeah, they could just eat food paste. The ideology has no objections to it. Like I say, I'm tempted once we finish this quest with these guys that we move on. Because we need some better resources around here. And unless I'm willing to just like... I mean, I want to grab that before we go, but... Unless I'm willing to dig into this area, which no one has really great mining... It. See if we can find anything in there. Hour and they'll finally be over that. 8 raw food. Sure. Good. They're finally over that. I mean, also while we're here, we're training the kids to mine. Like, already has a 5 in mining. pretty good for a kid. So few people do anything. Get out there and haul, please. I know I've kind of got you on mining, but I need that wood brought in. Why are you still about to snap? All of these are personal problems. We need to fix the apparel issue. Don't really want to deal the hit points, mainly for armor reasons. That one shirt go? There was a shirt made. That I guess someone is wearing? It does not exist. Then we'll make another. I was really hoping we get lucky and pull some plasteel out of the quarry, but we haven't had any luck. Can the kids actually mine? They can. Nah, I want to keep them on quarry because quarry I can keep low. Again, mining I can keep low. 20 days. Huh. I've actually seen that before. What is today's lesson? Social again. That is gonna be one sociable kid. That kid is gonna be really sociable. Right, I got an idea. Which wood we got? We need more. When do they hit the next stage of growth? 9? Or 3? I think 3 is when they hit the next stage of growth. I want to put a door right there. We're slowly getting her built up in medical. It probably got broke. It probably broke down, which is why it's empty. Need Luna to hit level 8 in doesn't auto bridge. Wait. Used to auto bridge. We'll let the kids do some mining in there. But I want to make sure nothing can sneak in and get them. Mainly because of that warg. These kids will, in fact, yearn for the mines. Just to get the kids to haul stuff in. Well... see, there's a bit of wood out here. I'm gonna temporarily let them venture further out so they can do some hauling. Plus we got wood and you're hauling in fertilizer, okay. Not that we don't need it, but we kinda don't need it. All the things we kind of don't need right now. Little final. How many days until this is over? 10 more days. Yeah, the kids are waiting for school, but no one's. People are still asleep. They're showing up early. You know, I said you could go out because I needed you to haul things. Not so you could lounge around near a warg. If this is how it's gonna be, you can't venture out that far. You have this whole fucking map you wanna lounge around in, and you see a warg over there and you're gonna tempt the fucker. Hello, Kaz. I know they started frolicking and they went to a very bad place to do that. Also, hi, Night Nuker. Okay, it's safe for them to work in here, so... I'm gonna set the work zone. Because the kids are allowed to stay in the work zone. Remove that because I'm tired of them coming out here. All right, kiddos, you're allowed to go mining. Yeah, eat your meal. Eat your meal in the middle of a river. off haul duty, because there's nothing to haul right now. Might be fine to set up some research again. Paid volcanic winter. What's your offer? Skill trainer for animals. Metal blood serum. Considering how much we run into imps and flamer bots, I don't know how much we would want that. It's good, but... Let's finish off. Time to learn how to plant cut. I see what you did. Think I don't notice. Ouch. Ah, perfect. I'm glad you went around the wall and harvested to put rice in the doorway. You did that very specific. That was a very specific action. No way in hell that was accidental. Like, there's just 0% chance that was accidental. Like, walked out here, went over here, and then here to pull a harvest right there and toss the rice in the doorway. I swear they actually do that on purpose. Would not be shocked to find out they do that on purpose. bulk goods trader coming in. Because I got you. Mining is the last action for you three. They will take some chem fuel. We'll probably sell that off. Another reinforced barrel. I'm tempted. They've got an arcade. Don't really have room on the ship right now. Y'all got any plasteel? No. You don't want my hemogen packs. And they don't have any advanced component. I will probably keep that many. That might be a good book. We could teach people cooking. Let's get that. That'll be good. Might be the answer to our cooking issues. I'll teach cooking up to level 8. kibble. We got plenty kibble. Actually, trail. I'm gonna dump that shirt. While I can. And then I'm gonna sell it. Left a gift. You want to colonist for 13 days. Okay, well, we sold all our chem fuel, but, I mean, as you can see, we have a ton more. Also, that warg is hiding right outside our door. Given that it's outside the door, no one leaves. Or the kids don't leave the base. Well, we can consider the base now. The base is now this area, since it's... currently sealed off. Teaching more social. That was a sudden onset thunderstorm. did we make this out of? It's made out of wood. Why is it still sitting as a task to accomplish? Because you're set to craft, so you're set to craft, so you've been doing... Honestly, I don't know why that bookshelf's taking a while to get done. Oh, good. Did the rain just stop? Okay. It's like the rain just stopped right before that fire goes out. Except we got a fire down here that's gonna burn the wood. We're still waiting 60 years to chop. God, if I change their work schedule again, shit's just not gonna get done. If I put Wakaluna on the task of plant cutting, no meals are going to get cooked. Alright, you're on plant cutting duty now. Unfortunately, the kids cannot. Not yet. Actually, they can. They're just terrible at it. So the odds of getting any resources out of it... Oh, no. You were supposed to be paralyzed for, like, a lot longer. You still got 7 days. Why did you get cured of your paralysis? Another rainy thunderstorm, so I bet lightning strikes somewhere around here. I'll take more blood if you don't lie the fuck down, buddy. Drell, what's your fucking problem? Your baby is crying? Oh, I mean, you are the parent. Would you like to do something about that? Hungry? Again, something you could do about that. Eat without a table. You could do something about all these problems you have. Are things you could do things about. You're just whining to whine. Did hit level 2 in medical, so that's good. What the hell's that? Swan. All right. We need to do something here. This is no longer base. You don't need the kids going in there. Sometimes eat standing. I mean, I know, right? And do you get violently upset about eating while standing? These guys do. It's practically a war crime. In fact, it's a notorious joke in the RimWorld community that there's even a mod called 8 Without a Table is a war crime. Apparently, one thing I didn't know is that pawns will only walk about 23 tiles to reach a table. If a table is more than 23 tiles out of reach, they will not seek out a table. So yeah, you pretty much have, if you want your pawns to be mobile, you have to set tables everywhere on the map. Otherwise, they'll scream and bitch. Game and shuttle for advanced components. Not sure what you get from shuttle loot. Sometimes it's just whatever you can scrap out of the shuttle. I hate those quests though because every time I've ever done one, the pawn you're supposed to protect immediately runs into danger. Like, you'll set up all the defenses in the world, and they'll just run straight toward the danger. I've had it happen every single time to the point where I'm like, these quests just aren't worth it. You can't stop them. Back up on hauling duty. How's the kids' mining project working? Oh, Kite's reading the book on Kite's gonna learn how to cook. Yep, they're learning cooking skill just by reading that book. I just realized when this kid gets older, we're not gonna have a bed. Well, we can turn the hospital bed. Where did that come from? Where did those components come from? Man, Kite's really reading that cooking book. Today's lessons in plants. Still got a ways to go before we can get a level 8. you take the meal that was supposed to be for Lynx? Probably say at least the non-paralyzed prisoner can feed himself his food once he's been given it. Yeah. I don't trust him not to try a breakout, though. With what happened last time, because it's not the best prison. The prison's kind of shit, so they're gonna be more enticed to try to break out. You're mining now. 3. Guy's got like supreme mining skill. Really cold outdoors now. Wait, that warg is gone. Did the warg leave, or did it finally bite off more than it could chew? Which, if that warg is gone, I'm gonna let the kids move unrestricted for now. There's no predators on the map at the moment, so... So this is why having so many kids in the colony is causing problems too, because our few adult pawns are constantly left, like, you know, doing these jobs. So Neo's gonna grow again. Man, Kite hasn't even grown that much. So we can give them one skill. I'm thinking plants. And probably no trait, because given these three, not great. So yeah, they'll be able to do more now. Let them learn. Yeah, remember, Zinio's the one that joined us from outside the colony, who didn't like ponies and didn't like themselves because they were a pony. So we had to arrest them and convert them forcibly. Can't construct, but skill of 1. It's 10 degrees outside. Trail decided to go swimming. It was a very quick dip, though. Hopefully we can get this last harvest in before... Or we could just continuously botch it, even though you're the most skilled plant harvester we have. I know, they botched twice in a row, and they're our most skilled. We need her up to level 8 so we can get heal root. Somewhere to haul. How many more days? 3 days. They'll probably break out when there's 1 or 2 days left. Honestly, I'm gonna... I'm gonna get rid of the stone blocks. Stone blocks we can find all... Stone we can find almost anywhere. Wood won't always be a easy thing to obtain. Alright, the kids go in there because I unrestricted them. Restrict the kids to the base again. Alright, let's do one last hemogen extraction on them. It's about to part with them. Winter's begun. I've been waiting for a shirt to be made for 70 years. Okay, take you off hauling duty now. Zinnia's learning plants now. They'll botch a bit, but they've got a passion for it, so they'll learn pretty quick. Or they've got an interest. It's not a passion yet. Yeah, they'll hit level 3 in no time. In fact, they're about to. There it is, level 3 already. Pilot bleh. Defending survey equipment in a remote site. I would love to do that, but we're barely able to defend ourselves at the moment. Would really help if we could get some more material. Like plasteel would be lovely, but there's just none on the map that we've found. We're not... Oh, we finally got a t-shirt. Thank God. The real big downside we have right now is nobody has much armor. And I really want to get Luna a shield belt. Kind of really before we start tucking into much of anything. Son of space refugee Nathan. Oh. Alright, everyone stay in the base for now. What are we looking at? Knife. Wookiees, though. Knife. 4 of them, actually. Woo! This one might be spicy. This one might get spicy. do go here. Oh, God damn it. Go here. Damn it. Oh fuck, that one got up. Select the fucking pawn. Jesus, how hard is that? Oh god damn it. Everyone's down. How are you? The pawn's fucking messed up. They weren't doing what I told them to do. And those are our only two doctors. It's gotta be Zinio. You're gonna have to be the hero here, Zinio. How do we get an incompetent cook right now? Okay. Okay, they're gonna live. Jesus Christ. That almost went awful because those were our two doctors. Thank goodness Zinio had some doctoring skill. Oh god. Ugh. Also, hey, but I got... Sorry, everything was going sideways there. Oh my god. That was close. That was way too close. It would have been fine, but what happened is instead of putting here where I told them to go, they stopped in the doorway to take a shot, which let them in. And then somehow one of these assholes got up, and it just went to hell after that. I also like how someone got sick from incompetent cook when we literally don't have an incompetent cook. We have one cook. We only have one cook and their skill is 12. And we're having a party. Zinio's throwing a party. Well, you know what? Honestly, you just saved this colony. You know what? That's a hero's tale right there. Zinio just saved 2 lives. And this was the kid that joined us. Hated themselves, hated us. But we managed to force them to come around. And that has saved 2 lives because of that. Omega Wolf is now a child, so what I'm gonna have to do, deconstruct that. Again, as a child, they're allowed to do anything. They can work in the quarry if they want. That's the magic of friendship. Oh my god. It was forced friendship, but hey. They can remain a colonist. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Man, if Zinio couldn't have doctored, that would have been the end of him. It'd have been Lang and 3 kids. We do need another kid romper. When they wake up, I need to give them their weapons. Are those 2 the only ones that construct right now? No, Trail does. Trail, I'm gonna need you to actually keep on that. Need you on construct. Actually, Zinio can construct as well. But I want you on construct. Okay. Also, why do we still have this? grab your weapon. This is why Luna needs that shield belt. I mean, it wouldn't have done anything in melee combat, but it... You know what, kid? You're gonna catch hypothermia. How about for now, since it's winter, you don't do that? Also, for the love of God, somebody give this child the bed. I don't know, hypothermia-induced injuries might be popular among the kids these days. I know. It's all the rage. What are you doing? Are you just following the... You're watching, okay. Probably wouldn't stand on the trap. Okay, we can get rid of these. Get them out of here. Stand there until you're not shivering. We have yet another raid. Ugh, this might just finish us off. Jesus. Okay, kid, are you done with the hypothermia? People don't have their weapons. Where did your weapon end up? Here. I think you're gonna inherit. Done being hypothermic. I mean, meals again, because Luna's been down. What's the colony doing? Barely alive. God, I hate putting you on the front line, but you are the crack shot. Is that all three of you? Okay, thank God. I really need you to do some cooking. We don't have any meals right now because you're the only one that can cook. That was close. Now, can we haul that, please? Because that is a very important piece of kit. Do not put on that vac suit. I'm telling you right now. I'm sorry. I instructed you very much to take off that vac suit. You can also tell RimWorld's doing a wood check on me because it will continuously send raids at me until I like have almost no wood left. You know what? Let's prepare to leave. Where's the kid right now? Sitting in the cold. Waiting to be taught, but everyone's asleep right now. Again, I'm pretty almost certain children are pre-programmed to, if it's freezing cold outside, they will do everything in their power to spend all their time outdoors. What are we holding on to that is so much storage? Oh, that's why they couldn't. Like, what's taking up all our storage right now? Because the fertilizer we don't need to take with us. Oh. Mega Wolf, you can read? you just... Oh, they're reading the cooking book. I don't know where drawing that infestation would do it, though. Would the infestation appear in a cave, or would it appear out in the open? I'm getting a feeling it will almost appear on my ship because it's the warmest spot. Chips has the flu. Immediately take care of Chips. fact, sorry, Luna, I'm gonna take you off med just for now. Swear to God. I can't get any of you to do anything. Where did they get a scratch scar? We almost had enough wood to depart, and now Rimworld made sure I don't have any. These are full. I need that silver. Can you drop that raw flax? Please, for the love of God, make this child a romper so they don't freeze to death. Chips is just ahead of it. Suddenly a bunch of predators have appeared on the map. Finish that off, grab it. Kids shouldn't get hypothermia. As easily, anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna get supplied up, and then we're taking off. We're getting off this tile. We're gonna get supplies, and then we're leaving. Yeah, you think they're cute, but they've all partook in the war crimes. Another child. We do not need another child. Good luck. Good luck to you, child. Is Zinnia's playing skill looking good? harvest or bring stuff in. Actually, things I do not want in here. Do not want bamboo in there. Bulk goods trader coming in. I would give them my chem fuel, but we are going to take off soon, so I don't want to give them our fuel right now. I'm going to give you our ibuprofen. Harvest that heal root. Babby is reading the cooking book. Not that they can utilize it, but okay, I'm gonna cancel that. So we'll start. Where are you cleaning? You should be hauling before cleaning. Your sink is clogged. I'm in the volcanic winter. I don't want another fucking child to join. Why is it anytime I get a join offer, it's a child? I don't want another kid in this colony. We've got too many kids. Every join request has been a child. It's like, I need adults. I need ones that can do stuff. I could raise them to kill without Mars. I'm already doing that with 3 kids already. I need an adult, yes. I desperately need an adult. How's your health doing? You'll beat it. Stunningly good looking. God. This can be a really good pawn. Because I think the stunningly beautiful ones also... Yeah, they're really good at shooting. Everything else is pretty basic, but not bad. It's just these always come with a chance. They will either go mad and betray us, or they'll end up with like organ decay, which I've had so many times with these types. I don't even have any space at the moment. I think we're going to have to turn this into a tighter barracks, which will honestly involve stripping this wall out. Because they'll get a positive off the barracks being part of the rec room. Because it's a very impressive rec room. And you can combine a barracks and a rec room together. It just means they're higher chance they're going to get disturbed when sleep. Especially with the kids running around. Yeah, we need to take away that double bed anyway. We can fit at least one more bed in there. Alright. I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. Her face beams with confidence as she opens her hand in a gesture of fellowship. She says she is here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is her purpose, and she always fulfills her purpose. Gnarl's eyes are pure white. Using local folk knowledge, she has mastered her metabolic and circadian rhythms. At least that's what she claims. Gnarl never sleeps and doesn't need to eat. Though her eyes, you see a primal hunger. She may be useful, but you also sense there's something she's not telling me. Again, usually what happens is organ decay, which is the hardest one to cure. Alright. You can join, but we have a rule. 1, you don't get to have a weapon right now. And since you don't need to sleep, still schedule you for recreation. Yeah, I don't know if I can trust you right now, so no gun. Until we figure out until enough time has passed. I've only got a 2 in doctor. Fuck's sake. Actually, they don't sleep, so they don't need a bed. Yeah, and they're teaching the kids, but we're gonna figure out what their deal is. They might not have a deal. If we're lucky, they won't have a deal. But I never get lucky with these guys, so... I need to take a quick break. I need to go dehydrate. So I will be back in about a minute or two. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. Two balls. I'm 12. Ugh. What are you doing over there? Nuisance annoy the gas station clerk. Nothing. Hey, what's up? No, Moon, yes! Literally hugging the right wall. Yes? We're lost, aren't we? Oh, hell yes. But the right wall refuses to hug back. One day. Okay. I'm back. This grass meter
I'm
is
gonna go
almost
drink
full.
water. It's been a while since I've done
I
that.
literally hydrated as soon as I sat down. Okay, we've got all that. All right. I think it's time. We're playing Rim Colony. This is it. We're leaving. If this creep joiner doesn't have to eat, then why do they still have to poop? You know, I don't... I mean, do they poop? Do you have to poop? You have a bladder. Maybe they drink water. I don't know. Maybe Dub's bad hygiene didn't account for them. We'll be leaving some stuff behind, but that's alright. What exactly are you doing? It's not a quarry. What were you digging? Alright, do we have anything we need to really... anything we're particularly worried about leaving behind? Not really. Grab the traps for now. Any space left? If there's any space left on the ship, we'll grab it. Looks like the rats back in action. All right. I think that's pretty much everything I care about. Let's go. We're finally leaving this place after 166 days, so if it's 15 each, how many years have we been here? Okay. Now, ultimately, do we have a direction we need to move in? Looks like up here is one of the places we're going to want to hit eventually. So what are we looking at? Well, right now we just need supplies. Yeah, we're not going to move that far, because like I say, I just want to see if we can get more supplies. So I think we'll jump up here. Here we go. We finally launched! It took forever, but we launched! This colony finally made it. They managed to launch.
Today is fine day.
Wait.
In California.
Is it? Let's see what we're looking at resource-wise. Not a lot, actually. Gold up there. Man, there ain't nothing here. There's actually nothing really here. At all. No, wait. Steel wall. There's 0 compact steel exposed. Jesus Christ, this place is awful. I think we've actually landed somewhere worse than where we were before. There There's some compact machinery. Right in there. Wow, this place is actually worse than where we were. Well, shit. Thing of it is, again, there's probably stuff down in here that we can mine, so I guess... we'll probably land it... we'll have to cut out that area down there for the... I want to leave a little trap area open. Got some grav nausea. So while landing, horse-powered, that's the name of the ship, Trail was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. Effects will quickly fade. So, okay, we'll be able to take off then in a couple days. There's about 2.5 days before the thing's ready to take off again. But our thrusters are also blocked, so... right, like I say, this place is kind of shit. This is actually worse. Kids, stay in the base for now. I can't believe we landed in somewhere that sucks worse. So we'll probably just kind of re-pick up on supplies and then go. Yeah, it gets you the first time, like, the ship is rotated now, so everything's in a bit of a different position, and it can be a bit confusing. Kite has inspired trade. You're a child. I can't believe this place is actually worse. Oh my god. Right, okay, so we can expand the base area. Okay, we need to get the thrusters unblocked. Okay, good. Kids can still get their learn on. whatever food's available. Ooh, we hit compact steel. Might actually be stuff in this mountain. Yeah, I think they can only teach one at a time because it's like one to a desk. No, it's another defend one again. That reminds me, what is your ideology? Are you unwavering? Separate there for a minute. There's a wolf hanging around. more dug out, I think. Strange signal. Colonists all feel a psychic message echoing from a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo back, but you can't tell what will happen if you do. There's no time on this. Oh, fuck, we forgot to get the Mechanator. Fuck, we did forget something. Well, that's gone now. Oh well. I'm not sure how much of the Mechanator stuff we were going to dig into anyway, but I meant to grab that before we left. With a Mechanator. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to take off now. When 2.2 days. Minorly worried on the food front. So we've got a wolf here, and we've got... Actually, really look how much of the map up here is actually just... Oh no, should we stay here and hedge our bets that there's something inside these hills, or should we move as soon as we can? Where our food's not gonna hold out, and this is a cold winter, so we can't even... problem right now. Much of the children yearn for the mines. I mean, they're digging. Yeah, if we're lucky, the winter will end kind of quickly, but hard to tell. Harvest was available, I guess. Greatest amount of grow zone around here. God, I don't like it. You chase that thing clear over there. Oh, pig hit our trap. Snowing out right now. There's no point in planting crops. I think we pop smoke. If we had people really good at mining, this wouldn't be so terrifying, but there's just... We don't even have good defenses yet. Just the next place we land is gonna have to be good enough because we're not gonna have the chem fuel to make another jump for a little bit. Go frenzy. The child is in a go frenzy. Yeah, we're gonna leave this place as soon as we can. Witness a distress signal. Cool. If we were geared up, the reason we're not geared up is honestly we need two things. We need plasteel. We need a good source of components. Now we got the components, but we don't have the plasteel. And honestly, unless we amazingly get lucky on this dig right here and encounter some plasteel. Like I say, we're popping smoke. We'll move on. Got a bulk goods trader coming in. You know, I'm curious. If we leave with them on the tile, will it kill them? Would we get a detriment for leaving with them here? What did it take to make a flak jacket? Steel, cloth, and component. Right, we are ready to launch. What is your crafting skill? Let's go ahead and have our party. Good. So we'll start trying to convert. Where the hell they went? Interrupt the lesson. Convert them. We're teaching social. Right, we're going. Gnarled hit a trap. You've also got asthma. Oh, good. Tending them. Well, you weren't finished being tended and you're bleeding everywhere. Why did you get up? Okay, get drug production going. Alright, load up the ship. We are going now. Yeah, we're going now. Yeah, a few wooden traps, acceptable losses. Anything that's not on the ship right now? A desk, some chairs, and some traps. We are out. Limestone and sandstone. They've got caves. Smoke leaf. Oh, what was that? High geothermal activity. I think there's a mod out there that actually shows like goodbye. It wouldn't have been so bad, but for one, those are frickin' Wookiees, and we just took our traps down, so. It's like, no, that was a signal, it's time to leave. Well, we got some steel, we got some compact machinery. A lot of steel, actually. I mean, that's good. Guess what I really want, though? What I really, really want. No plasteel. Why are we having such bad luck with plasteel? What is it with the bad luck finding plasteel? Usually every map is supposed to have a little bit on it, but every map I'm on, none is on it. Where our easiest place is gonna be. Got a good growth spot right there. Mine some steel up there, but not much else. Down there's got some stuff over here.